Hokey pokey. Hello.
Is Tribes of Midgard what Gil's playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have it?
N- Not, not so far. I'm sorry, Gil. I am sorry.
who who has it that he's asking?
No, he's asking us, but I don't have it. He's told me about it, but I haven't
Oh,
gotten it. I was just looking into it. I've been told it's pretty hard to play.
oh, easy. All right, I'll go into the game. Dead by Daylight.
Do you use like a headset?
Yeah.
Do you what kind of headset do you use?
Oh, it's wired. It's like something I got off of Amazon.
I just use earbuds. I hate using like things on my ears, but I always wonder like
Oh, I have AirPods, but I never tried it. I guess that
I
would work
don't
too, right?
I wonder
Yeah,
how
I
the
guess
quality
so.
would be.
Hmm?
I wonder how the quality would be because I feel like every time I use earbuds for anything, people are like, "I can't hear you." Rah, 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 rah.
Oh, but wait, do you have Apple ones or no?
Oh no, no, I actually no.
Okay. Oh, you have a Samsung though, right? Yeah, that's right.
I just
You
have
only
a I don't know the quality part thing I have, but yeah.
okay. Hold on. Let me switch. Let me use it for a second and see what happens. And you could
Some
tell me if I
testing.
sound yeah. You could tell me if I sound good or not.
Yeah, actually, good testing. I want to know. I wanna. Oh, she can't hear me anymore. Ah, my headphone earbuds are in the my wireless ones are in the. Ugh, I don't care for a cutscene. Nah, I mean that's what my boyfriend told me. He's not. It's not that he was saying it was difficult for me. Oh no, I don't hear you, Cookie.
Okay.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, you do? Okay. I have my AirPods on now.
Is it coming clear or is it not as clear now?
Wait. Let me do a thing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 month.
Okay.
Wait. Where's this screen? I have this scene. Window capture. Wait. AI. And then audio. Okay. Just talk for me.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Keep talking.
This game looks pretty cool, but I don't know if it's my type of game. But
Perfect.
Gil's in the sea or the ocean, I guess.
Perfect. I'm gonna see if it. I hear you both times. This one is a lower quality, but I still hear you clearly.
Okay.
I was recording the screen thing with my OBS
Oh,
to send
okay.
you. So you can hear, like, you're gonna be like, I hate it. I can hear myself. Every time someone says it to me with my thing.
Yeah, I think they make this for when you're just talking regular, but
I
if
don't mind it though. I don't like mind it either way.
can you hear me breathing? That's what I worry about sometimes. Like when I'm on my headset.
I mean, sometimes, not all, like, not like most of the times I don't. It's just like sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't mind though. I just, uh, it's very rare.
Mhm.
I don't want
Yeah.
to make you worry. I know you're gonna be like, God damn it! Now I'm gonna, you're gonna think about it now.
It's all good. I'm gonna switch now back to my headset.
Yes. I want to buy. Oh. I want to buy a headset, but I hate having things on my ears.
Yeah, I need
That's
I want a wireless one. Wait, can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I want like a wireless set, but like I want like a really good one, like a really good brand. I'll have to save up if I get a job.
Wait, I think I'm bugging out on
Okay.
Jitsi. Let me refresh Jitsi.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
Now I was fixing the audio. It was earlier it was like quiet, now it was too like loud. I don't know when you switched, and I couldn't even if I like made your volume 0, you were still the same volume, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, weird.
But I fixed it now. It's
Okay.
did I
Great.
invite you? No.
I'm going in the game now, so
Give
I
me
wasn't
one
in the
moment.
game earlier.
Oh no, of course. I got my charger for my iPad out. I keep changing my mind on how I want my character to look.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my poor friend, you know, of course I'm asking her to draw me, help, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, yeah, I paid her. I mean, considering how some people are charging for this, I'm very grateful for that price. But you know, she's been busy, so it's good. And then just like the other day, I was like, you know what? I found it. I think I told you. I found an avatar that is just like mine in like the clothing ish, besides the colors.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like, I want to change it. So I've been like looking for new outfits for my character and like changing up the styling. I'm going back to my like manic state of yeah, I don't know.
I wanted to ask you, it's been a while since you've streamed, right?
Yeah, I was trying to streak on a stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did it too late. I was so tired.
Yeah.
Like, plus, I was trying to find out. I was gonna maybe stream. I had my stuff set up, and then I was looking into like how I play music on Twitch
Mm-hmm.
without getting my VOD copyright strike. And
Yeah.
it's so fucking complicated. And I spent so long trying to find non-copyright music, and it all sucked. And I wanted to listen to music, and then the time I was like, no, well, fuck this.
Yeah, that's an issue sometimes.
Yeah, so I kind of angry. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream a bit more.
Okay, what are you gonna play? Like, are you gonna do like a series, or you just gonna randomly just stream?
Probably just random stuff.
Okay.
Not to make it seem offensive, not towards on the other person. The issue is that maybe I can just mute. When we play with Anna sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
her audio is a bit like I hear the game through her.
Oh.
Like I hear like when we play DVD, I hear like her
Wait,
game.
Anna from
You're Anna.
oh, okay.
Yeah, which is like for me, I'm always wondering what would like sound quality.
Yeah, I don't know.
And so when I'm afraid to stream like that audio when I stream because I'm like I think
Yeah.
yeah, quality wise, so I'm like
She trying to think. She doesn't use a headset.
could be that.
Yeah, she doesn't use a headset, but I think she uses like a mic to talk.
So the mic is picking up the speakers. That's what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That happens to me when sometimes I'm watching something and I don't have my headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't like saying this stuff because it doesn't bother me if we're just playing together. I'm just thinking like
Yeah.
quality
But
wise,
now you,
stream wise.
yeah, now you know.
Yeah,
You probably
I don't
can't
want to be
stream.
rude.
Yeah, you probably can't stream if you're playing with Anna.
Yeah, because I don't want to say I don't like. Oh, oops, we're ready. Oops, did not notice. I don't like to be like comment on these people because I want to be very considerate towards people's feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And unless something is bothering me, then otherwise I won't say it. You know, if it bothers me,
Yeah.
I'll probably mention it. But if it's something I don't really, you know, notice that much, I
Yeah.
don't know. I always try to feel like, how would I feel? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sensitive, so I'm like, I must, you know, what I mean?
Yeah, I was told about my breathing one time, so now I'm very insecure about it.
That's the thing. It's like, yeah, people mention something about ourselves, and now we're just like, well, we're ever gonna notice that. Well, fuck. And I'm just
Yeah. I just like try to put my mic, my headphone mic, like I'll push it away so it's not catching my breathing.
yeah, it's just, I mean, it doesn't really happen usually. I just, you know, it doesn't bother me either way. But I can understand, like, I know, like, sometimes people sometimes can hear my typing,
Mm.
and I hate it, and that's why I got a mic stand, because I was hoping it would lessen the typing sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hate when I listen back to my streams and I hear the typing, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut my fingers off. I hate this.
You have like a really pretty keyboard, right? You have a cool one?
I don't. I
Oh,
have
you don't?
like I don't like keyboards with like uplifted keyboards
Okay.
because I'm very sensitive to like I hate the clicky sounds.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a very flat basic keyboard because I can't find a cute keyboard that has flat keys.
Yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap.
I was so
I
focused
got
on us
jump scared.
talking. Oh my
I
god,
got
who is
jump
it?
I got yeah, I got jump scared.
By the
Well,
killer?
I didn't the thing is I didn't see the heartbeat thing when he came in and attacked me.
Wait, who is it?
Some tall guy with a skull thing.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
What
Like
the
I
fuck
said,
is
like
this map?
I don't know, but I did not see him coming and I got jump scared.
Well, that's why. Oh god, it's one of the sneaky ones.
Oh.
Oh fuck, it's the invisible one. I know who it is. Oh fuck, I hate this guy. He goes invisible. He sneaks up on you.
Oh. No wonder I got jump scared.
Oh fuck, he's chasing me.
This might be hard to play then with this
Yeah,
killer.
I don't do well against him. Oh fuck.
He's still with you?
Yes! Oh my god, I'm
Oh.
scared. I hate him. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm so scared right now. I don't know why. My heart is like.
Oh. Did we ever play with him before?
No,
I can't.
I have,
I can't.
but,
I can't remember. I don't remember all the killers at this rate.
God, he's still chasing me. I'm gonna fucking die.
He's chasing you still? Oh, I saw the
Yes.
heartbeat. Okay, I thought he was around.
He's probably still chasing me. He's invisible right now.
Crap.
Sometimes you can see like a tiny glare.
What does the red bar mean? When, like, it's like an arrow with a red bar.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see it. I just know when he's close. First of all, he'll do a bell sound when he goes to invisibility and then unvisibilities. You hear a bell sound.
Oh,
And then
I
when he's invisible and you look at it, you can see him. You can see a tiny bit of glare, like an invisible glare. So that's why I saw him before he unveiled himself. I saw the glare.
shoot, I just saw him. But I'm hiding in here, and I can't hide in here too much longer.
Shit. Yeah, because of the bird thing, right? Yeah, when we start playing DBD, I'm always so scared at the beginning. Like, when I'm getting chased, I feel like I'm getting murdered in person. I'm so terrified. I do not see my healing. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I was healing and I couldn't see it.
How come everybody's like, he hasn't attacked everyone, but I feel like pretty quiet, right?
Chasing me.
Is he with that cog person?
Yeah, it seems like it could be, yeah. Yeah, he is.
We got one generator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's off, I think. Ah.
Yeah, I felt his heartbeat.
Oh,
Where?
but oh.
I was gonna find a heartbeat in that gen in the house, and then yeah, he's close by. Fuck, I'm hiding. Oh fuck, he's gonna know where I am now.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in a house, but I think when he hangs people right before, it does like a boom, and I think that means he can see us and stuff.
Oh, shoot. Somebody was running. I don't know if that was... I can't tell.
I'm not sure if you can hear his heartbeat or anything, but that's my...
Yeah.
worry. I don't
Oh, I just saw him. Oh, crap. He just found me. How did he find me?
Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh, someone got loose. Yeah, I don't know, I think that's why when he does the... When someone just gets hanged, he can see you for a split second, I think.
No. That's why. What happened,
Yeah, if he comes to me, I just went back into a closet. Oh yeah, he was watching.
Oh, gosh. Oops.
Oh, I hear a person.
Is it me? My character's limping.
There's a guy in there.
Oh.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, shit.
Someone's trolling me. Oh my god, our guy is trolling me. He's opening the closet continuously, and I'm in there.
Wait, like the killer guy?
Not the person. No, the guy Cog.
Oh.
He's messing with me. He won't let me out. He just keeps opening the. He's trying to get the killer to kill me by like constantly opening my door, but then he can't get in because I'm in the door. So that fucks me up. God, I hate people that troll like that. I think he was angry I didn't unhook him. Oh god, now I have the AFK bird on me. Oh fuck, he found me. I hate this guy. I
Oh,
hate
is he
this killer.
He's picking you up. I think I'm
Yeah.
really close. I could see.
I see you. You should be careful. He might probably find you. I recommend changing places right after he hucks me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Well,
coming to you guys, like, running. He's running to the gym.
Oh crap! I'll run.
He's like, he boomed to you guys so he can see you.
Ugh.
He's chasing Dumar stuff.
Oh, not me.
No, he's chasing that guy. He's in by the house now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
by the
going around
house.
the house. Oh, he's on the second floor with him. He's trolling me. Yep, there's the guy that got hooked earlier is fucking with me because it didn't unhook him, I think. He didn't unhook me because he's angry.
Wait, what did you do?
Because I was hiding earlier when he was on the hook, this guy.
Oh.
He didn't save me, therefore he's trolling me.
Oh.
I think the killer's close by.
Oh, that
No,
cog guy.
fuck. Oh, they're purposely not unhooking me, even the other guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on a generator right now, so should I try to come get you?
Yes, please. They are purposely getting me killed.
Crap, where are you?
They're trolling.
I can't tell if that's you or if that's... Is that you that's there? Oh,
I'm
shit.
on the hook. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. I missed my shot. They trolled me on purpose.
I don't...
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're
There are
dead?
2 of you left, yeah.
Oh, crap. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where the generators are. I was trying to find you and then you died. Yeah, are you watching me?
Yeah, I'm going to spectate right now, so... Other guy's on the hook, and then... Oh, I saw the...
He's
I think
dead?
I saw... I know, but I think I saw your, Oh, he's off the hook. He unhooked himself, but I think I saw the enemy close by, I'm not sure.
Oh, crap. Well, when the music changes, then that means he's nearby. Oh, I hear footsteps. This is not good. If I hear footsteps, that's not a good thing, right?
No.
Oh, no, the bell. That means he's nearby, right?
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Yeah, I don't like this killer.
I don't like the guys that are on our team. They're assholes.
I'm dead. Okay. Let me play another game. Do my web thing.
I'm wondering if he's gonna win or not. I wish I could spectate the killer.
Oh.
Yeah, both of them trolled me. They both just like kept crouching, like teabagging basically the ground in front of my hook. The other guy kept opening the locker I'm in, so I couldn't get out.
Right.
I'm not gonna look at that guy. Fuck him. Angry. I hate when people twerk. I mean,
Yeah.
so it's so bad.
I never witnessed like team members being jerks.
Yeah, me neither. God, I hate this.
Wait, so none of your friends play this game?
My friend does. He's called
Oh,
the
that one guy, right? Yeah, the one guy.
We haven't played together in a while, but I watch his streams, and
Mhm.
I'm actually linked to Twitch. I'm actually talking to him right now.
How did you meet him? Did you meet him on the Hey I website or
No,
on VR chat?
no, I know him in Iceland actually. Although he
Okay.
is Asian, and he's Taiwanese. Yeah, no, he's Thai.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Thai, not
Mhm.
Taiwanese. He's Thai, but he's lives in Iceland. He's not Icelandic, I think. I don't know how many years he's lived here, but yeah. Oh, he
Okay.
doesn't count himself as an Icelandic, but I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But
Why
yeah,
don't
I
you
met him in
invite
uni.
why
Hmm?
don't you invite him to your chat thing?
I don't know if he wants to play it. He was streaming earlier this game. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, I don't know if he wants to play right now.
Mhm. No, I just meant like why don't you invite him to your like group of friends
Like, Iceland.
on here. No, on
Oh,
here.
here.
Yeah.
So me and him had drama before, and
Oh,
we
okay.
misunderstandings, but it was quite messed up. He
Mhm.
blocked me for a bit
Oh,
over
okay,
something
gotcha.
stupid. But then I got him to unblock me from a friend of ours, online mutual friend.
Mhm.
And yeah, so we're just still like kind of slowly regaining our friendship. We were really good friends.
Mhm.
It's just let's say he had a boyfriend he met online on VR chat,
Mhm.
and I don't know, his boyfriend was kind of weird, or his ex now, with the fact that, I mean, yeah, he's really depressed, and he was young, but
Mhm.
he threatened to kill himself sometimes, and I try to help out, not by
Oh.
like make him feel better.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
at
yeah.
some point, just apparently, like, his brother messaged us from his account, like,
Mhm.
blah blah blah. He like tried to kill himself. He cut his hands and drank bleach.
Oh my
And
gosh.
his brother talked just like him.
Oh wow.
That he wrote just like him. I mean, so it sounded just really fake for some reason.
Oh.
And then the thing is, someone messaged us, and then he said like, "Oh, he's dead," and so I believed it.
I think I saw the killer maybe. Crap. Are
But
you
yeah,
upstairs or
oh, we're downstairs.
okay. He was he's upstairs, I think.
Oh.
But he's following me, so I don't know what to do. I'll try to go
Oh,
upstairs.
wait, we might be. I'm not even sure what floor we're on. Never mind.
Well, I don't know where to go at this rate because he's following me.
Oh fuck! I fucked up.
The character is a guy, I think.
Ooh. We're almost done with the gem. Good job for staying alive.
Well,
I think we are on the second floor, actually.
oh, now I'm on the first floor. Oh yeah, what is she telling me to do?
We saw him just now.
Oh, I don't understand hand gestures. I
I
was
think
standing
they're
and I
just
saw.
pointing to go forward. Did someone point
Okay.
at you?
Yeah, they said to. He must be upstairs.
Yeah, he is. I think these floors are confusing.
Yeah. Oh, but now it's beating.
He's like, I feel like he has a big radius.
Yeah, I'm confused with where he is.
Oh, I think I see
And
him.
there's no generators up here.
Where the fuck is he? I hear his fucking chainsaw.
I don't know. I'm confused with where he is too. Like it's beating and then, oh crap.
I think he's downstairs.
I don't see him, but the heart thing is beating.
It must be one of those floors because the floors were so low or close together that when he's under you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, he's on the second floor, I think.
Okay. Well, I'm at a generator here, so. I wonder where that person is.
I think she's down.
Down on the bottom?
Yeah, I think so. I
Shoot.
see her. She's close to me, but the angle is weird.
I don't see anybody. Must not be downstairs. Oh, shoot. Shoot.
This heartbeat thing is stressful. Oh yeah, she hooked her very close to me. Down.
Oh, crap! I just saw him killing the other person. Crap. It looked like a girl character. Where are you?
By a gem.
On the top floor?
Yeah. Oh, fuck! He brought him to me! He purposely made him hook him.
Oh, is that you right there? Crap.
If you saw me, then probably. He's close by, so... He has his sight that I know. I think he's gonna stay by him.
Oh my god, I just saw him, I think. Man, I haven't done shit right now. I'm just like trying to run away. Are you okay?
Yeah, I saved the guy. I fucking hid behind a gen right next to the guy, and I'm like, oh. I think he's trying to get his friend.
Okay.
But
I'm at a gen, so I'm just like...
I think
I'm
he's
about to...
friends with the guy.
Okay, I'm about to finish this gen, so... It's hard to tell.
I think you're on the other side of the floor. Big booty lady.
Alright. I just finished a gen.
Oh, good job.
But I have no idea where he is. It's, the heart's beating again, but I don't see him.
Second floor, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, I might have seen a person or him. I saw movement. I'm almost done with the gen, too. I found another one that I might have been working on earlier. I don't remember.
Are you on the second floor?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the chainsaw thing. Oh, shit. I thought I heard something.
I'll go
No.
on the first floor.
That's where I am right now.
Is he
But
there?
I heard... No, but I hear the chainsaw though. He must be above me.
We'll see if he finds me. I found a totem. And I think the totem cleanses some sort of his powers, but I'm not sure.
I haven't really been killed at all, but what does the thing mean around my character? It has little bones around it. What does that mean?
I might be. I'm not sure, but it might be if he kills you, he gets more points or something.
Oh,
I'm
like
sure.
I'm the favorite one?
It could be. I'm not 100%, but I remember that logo.
Oh.
Oh, this one is ready.
I'm about to... Shit. Is he still on the top floor?
First, second.
Second floor?
Yep.
And he has you?
He was, but he lost me. Down the beach.
Okay, I'm like so...
Too fast.
He's with you?
No.
Okay.
But he didn't follow me.
He has not been on the bottom. Oh, he's near me. Crap. Crap. He's near me and I'm stuck in this thing. He's like searching. I think my eye is going to be revealed soon. Crap.
I cannot find a fucking gen. Oh yeah, I should heal myself. I'm dumb. Oh, they got that Essex gill, I think.
Hmm?
I think the one with 2 hits already is getting chased.
Okay. I'm really close to a generator, so...
Where is it? Oh, it's almost done, right?
Oh,
I
come
see your
on,
skill
generator.
bar.
Really close to being done, but then I don't know where to exit.
The exit's too slow, I think, when you right after you finish it. I'm by an exit, so I can start opening the door immediately.
Okay. I'm really close to getting this done.
They're on the 2nd floor, by the way.
Okay, I'm on the 1st.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, you're in the 1st. You have to just go up, and then you're really close to me.
Up?
Yeah. The 2nd floor.
Crap, I hear the
yellow
heart.
staircase.
Is that you, or is that... Oh, that's you right there? Crap.
I'm by the door. So it's not twice.
Oh, shit. Where the hell? Shit. I don't know where the thing is. Oh, I see you guys running.
You see us?
Well, no, I think you're in a distance. I'm here.
Here.
But, oh...
Run.
Okay. What a relief. Did you run or not yet?
I'm seeing if the grill's back. Not sure where she is.
Spectate. Let's see where she is. She was really close to the killer, the girl with the blue, and the one guy is still running around. I thought he was with you. Oh.
I don't know where the guy is. Oh, he's opening the other door.
Oh. Wait, let's see. Yeah, he's at the other door.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, did you... He's opening the other door. I would just leave.
The other guy got knocked.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is he gonna make it? Oh, he made it. Everyone made it.
That's good. But even the girl with the blue?
Yeah, he knocked him down. I think she was close enough to the border. She just crawled, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that was a good team.
Yeah.
You did really good with those gems. Holy shit. Speed generator maker, I don't know, doer. It's fun to play DBD with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I'm good, not all the time.
I mean, same
Let's
here.
see.
Most of the time, I don't think it's fun to play with
Healing speed for 5%. Time is it there? 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 o'clock? Oh, 1? Okay, oh, 4 hours. Okay.
Oh shit, oops.
I was like wondering why is it so quiet?
Yeah, I thought about, oh, I'm gonna click ready, and then I didn't do it, I think.
Oh.
La la la. Okay. You know, sometimes I read someone's message and I reply to the message in my head. So I'm like, yeah, I already replied. I'm like, why haven't they responded to me? And then I look, I'm like, I never wrote the stupid message. God damn it. Because, like, I think of the reply and then, you know. Ooh, wow.
The girl?
Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at a dress for my character.
Oh.
I'm multitasking. That looks kind of, but that looks kind of
I found some more Atomi games to play on Steam that were free.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What?
They said that they had like you could actually play it. Like it wasn't a demo. So I added them to my list.
Wow.
The only I like the games where they have achievements because then I could get the perfect game score. But
Yeah.
yeah, so only one of them had a perfect game score and the rest I would just play for fun.
Wait, one second.
Do you like bowling, Nira? Do you like to go bowling?
I'm terrible at bowling.
But do you like to do it like for fun, like just like with friends?
Sure. I mean, if it's with the right crowd, I'll do anything. Not anything, but I'll try things. But I mean, I like bowling. I just suck at it, so I don't like
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god, that's you.
Hi. We need to write that damn name down because I forget.
I did write it down in I wrote
Really?
it down in Anna's server. Oh crap!
Oh, it's that fucking bitch. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Toki.
It's okay.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I don't like this character with that stupid gun thing. I don't know what it is.
Oh, fuck.
I wrote it down. I wrote it down in Anna's server, and then Gil said something like, "Oh, I smell sex" or something. He said something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember what he said. He said something like that. I just randomly said it so that I could remember what it was.
That's a good point, because I already forgot it. I think he's close to me.
Probably. I mean, you weren't that far away from me.
Huh? Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me and another person.
Okay. Well, he's nearby. Crap.
Hide.
I don't know where to hide.
Next to me! There. Okay, I think he left.
What's
Stuck.
going on? Oh, I was
Stuck,
like,
bro, I'm
what's going
stuck.
on? It was like, what's going on?
But if he comes, you can hide in the corner where I was and be hid. I don't know if it's gonna hide us completely, but... Oh, fuck, hide.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck!
He got you?
Yeah, but it's better than me than you.
Wait, is he... I didn't see him grab you, though.
Oh, he didn't grab me.
Oh, wait, where are you?
I'm hiding in a closet.
Oh, where'd you... Wait. Oh, wait, where'd you go? I thought you were in that thing, in the corner.
I did, but he found me. He looked at
And then
me.
you... Oh, and then you ran?
Yeah. Oh, he's close
Are
by.
you... Are you still in that area, or no?
Nah, I run away. He
Okay.
just looked at me for a second. I'm like...
Oh.
Bad hiding spot, I guess. Oh, fuck. I hear his heart. Oh, fuck, I need to get out.
Crap. He's really close. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, shit. No! Oh, he got me again.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to do this thing. How do you get off the chain?
I don't know, maybe there
Doesn't...
should be like a pop-up.
I don't know.
I've never played against him.
Yeah, I don't know.
New-ish. New to
Oh,
me.
I'm pretty much probably gonna die soon, so
I'll
I
try
need
this.
to...
We're almost done with the gen. Oh shit, I should have healed. That's... Oh fuck, we need to save you. Oh shit.
But I'm a Firefox kind of guy, but I'm not willing to give it up. There you go.
Fuck.
Oh. This is powerful, but you know, as you know with games, they're gonna give... Okay. So they give you a more powerful weapon, but soon enough they're gonna give you more powerful enemies. You know how it is.
No!
So this is a bit like, I don't know, like Resident Evil here. I think I have
Fuck,
to
I'm sorry,
check
I was a
everything.
bit too late.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be checking. I'm gonna be looking at every corner here and make sure that there's no bullshit around, you know.
Oh, that bone thing, that means that's who they
What's my
picked to be
favorite
the
movie?
favorite.
Matrix.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Matrix. Then Alien. Then The Thing.
I'm watching you.
I used to say Alien all the time, the first one. The second one is good too. But I'm gonna have to go and give it up for The Matrix. I think it's the movie that really blew my mind completely, like no other movie ever has. Oh, can I? Oh, here. Oh. Granted, I haven't been watching movies lately, to be honest. There's no movies at all. Favorite movie from the year you was born? Well, I'll have to look into it. Is The Breakfast Club from that time? I was born in '83, so give me some options. I don't know. If the thing is from '83, then I don't think it is. Okay. That's some satanic imagery here. Okay, let's look around here. No, not that big on Star Wars, sorry. Mildly, not a gigantic fan. I like Darth Vader.
Snowy thing.
About it. And yeah, it's a good movie, but it's just not one of my favorites. None of the Star Wars is. Most people lose their shit about it. I understand completely. Imagine them movies coming out back then. Oh, incredible but yeah, you give me one. It's not that one though. The Matrix holds up to this day. It's incredible. Oh, so I know about them blocks here. They're gonna be blocks that they disappear when you step on them. He's avoiding it, son of a bitch. He's not coming here. Now, Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this feather in there. Okay. So as soon as we go, let's go. There you go. Yeah, this place is chock full of secrets here. Gotta be careful. One before is there. What a stream last night. And we got another one coming up out here. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I don't know what you think of my own streams, to be honest. I ain't got no time to watch them, unfortunately. So I hope they're good. I hope y'all like it. We got some new faces here. I like your new face. Are you telling me this is a leap of faith? Now, there's going to be a place here that there's a leap of faith. And the only way to find out is by dying. I'm not. How would I know? I don't like leaps of faith. Your favorite movie reminds me. I need to play the PSU game, The Thing. I played that game and I rage quit. I hated it. But I went on to say I played it here. Is that so? The stream was supposed to be The Thing. I even bought like The Thing on VHS. I didn't have it here. And I went to play the game. 3 hours in, I had enough. I hated the fucking game.
I played that map before.
And I went on to drink a bunch of whiskey and play emulation on the Xbox original arcade games and whatnot. But I went on record to say that I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't have the patience for that type of game. So I think if you are patient and you like that type of game, there's a lot of concepts. You got to babysit a lot of things. You got to. It's complicated.
Oh.
It just wasn't for me. Some games are not bad. They're just not for me. You know. And unfortunately, The Thing was not for me, and it never will be. But I still recommend it.
Yeah.
We're back to 11 viewers again. Yeah, don't let me know about the viewers, dude. I don't keep track of the viewers. If y'all don't mind, don't tell me the viewers. I don't keep track. 11 viewers, that's fine. I can live with 0 viewers. When I started streaming here, but I'd rather not know. When I started streaming here, I had pretty much, I think, 1 or 2 viewers, and before that I was doing YouTube, so I'm used to just talk to myself and talk about it. If nobody's here, I'll carry on pretending I'm making a YouTube video, because it's gonna be on YouTube anyways. But I understand the sentiment. Like, there's not a lot of viewers. That's fine. There's gonna be a lot of streams that'll have no views. I'm a big pile of nothing here, so that's okay. I don't do this for views right now. Views are nice, but if they don't happen, I don't know about it, so we'll skip it that way. I know I didn't put on the chat rules or anything like that, but I'll just tell you.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Scarface, Scarface will be one then. I think probably Scarface. Scarface is awesome.
Yeah,
If I started streaming, I wouldn't care if it was just me. That's the way to go. If you're expecting views, sorry. It's not going to happen. I'm trying to decide here. If it happens, good. If it don't happen, make peace with it. That's the way I roll. There's something to it here. I think that's going to be
that's what my goal is, to like work like a normal.
Oh, piano artist is here, thank God.
Normal shift.
That's good. That's good. You hit over 500 viewers last night. See, I didn't even know. Just letting you know if it's good for streaming career. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about the views. But you mentioned positively. I'm not calling you out or anything. Just say I'd rather not know the views, to be honest, number of views.
I've never had a job.
Okay.
I've never had a job where they give you an hour.
But here's the thing, though. On the views, because I do go to statistics, I want to see the geography. And usually my streams, they start, the views are very low for a while. I think that's pretty normal when you start a stream. Sometimes I see big streamers, and they start in their number, because it's on Twitch, right? It says right there the number of views. So I've seen big streamers, sometimes they start with very low views, and then of course it picks up as soon as people learn that they're live. I'm not saying that's going to happen here, but I'm saying it's quite common to start with low views. And I don't have, well, you shoot, but I don't have a certain soon screen. I thought it was silly for me to have that and be here. I thought I'm already here. I might as well just come in live,
Yeah.
The people, I think that they have to see an
Yeah,
ad
'cause I don't know
before
if it was you, like, was
before they
telling
can
me. I
watch the
just feel
stream.
Like, 'cause that'd be
So now they
hard.
watch an
Like,
ad and then they're here
after I
waiting
sleep.
forever
That's
for
what I like.
starting soon, and I'm here. So I was like, why am I doing that? I don't want to do that, and I stopped doing it.
It sounds so silly, I know.
Majority of viewers are American, always have been, regardless of time, and then there's a bunch of
'cause I mean,
little
like,
Europeans sprinkled throughout. So
sorry,
usually
I got-
something like
I got thrown off, like, I
52,
saw somebody
50
else walking
American,
around.
and then the second place
Oh, shit.
is always either
Oh,
United
man.
Kingdom or
He, like,
Canada,
popped out of
and then
nowhere.
a bit of 2% of everything else.
Some bull.
Got Brazil, Russia, Netherlands, France, and I'm interested in geography, so I like to know where
Oh, God, where am I running
who's
to?
watching me. But numbers, not really. Even when it's positive, it's not because I'm a miserable fuck. It's because you get a lot of views. So
Kill.
let's face it, Ark has rated me yesterday. That's why I got a lot of views. It's not my content exploding.
Oh, no. Somebody else running
I got a
in
lot
front
of views
me.
compared to everything, all the other streams here, is because Ark has went ahead and rated me, I think. And I thank him for it. You know, it's good.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was so confused
But it's
by
not
it.
an indication. Like, the content hasn't changed. I haven't improved or downgraded my All right, fuck it. All right, there we go. Leap of fucking faith. The whole time I'm debating here, should I jump forward?
I don't know.
I almost jumped here because I thought this would be too obvious.
Some guy that looks like has like a interesting.
But I was half
clothes on.
expecting to die here.
It looked like maybe like leopard print or something. I
Sorry,
don't know.
yeah, it's not red. It's wood. I think the light is too strong. Let me see
think
here.
So. I didn't really look at him closely.
Maybe
though.
turn down the
It
light a
might
tiny
be that
bit.
guy, but
It's
I'm
not
not
really
sure.
red. It's a reddish wood. I'll show you.
Maybe like a.
It's fine.
I've seen the.
Anybody thinking it to be like this plastic red or something, because it does look like that because of
He was
the.
crouching down, so I'm
Where am I
not
going?
sure.
There you go. It's wood. It's just a light when it hits
No.
it gives it like a red hue. There's your rabbit ears. There you go. You're French. Yeah, my one of my best friends ever gave me this here PVM. He's from France here, from the northern part. Do you know how many viewers from Texas? No, it don't tell me the state, I don't think. I do like red CRTs though, the plastic kinds. I wish I had one here. And on the views, another thing, because I mentioned last night, because I'm around this time here, the channel I think will suffer a bit because a lot of big streamers are on. You know, so people go watch that. But it's a time that works for me, so I don't really care. It's a bad time if you're small. I've been told. If you're looking for numbers, right? Because from what I understand, I think a lot of it is just hearsay. From what I understand, if you're tiny, you might as well be in an unconventional time, like morning time or something. We're talking America here, so unconventional time because there's not a lot of bigger guys on. So then that's the idea. They go watch you. I don't wanna worry about those things. Well, this looks like just like the last place, right? That hellhole. Do you like having New York viewers, or are their opinions too strong? I don't think there's such thing as a strong opinions, and I like New Yorkers. They're
I'm scared because I keep thinking it's him.
they're very direct. I like the way they talk to you.
Oh my God!
I like
he was
New York. I
chasing
don't
him,
mind
and
New York.
He was singing at the generator.
As far as strong opinions, I don't care if anybody has strong opinions as long as they're not assholes about it. And don't talk politics here. That's all.
I got.
Shit, is that gonna? Yep. That's all. Everybody.
I gotta go.
Nah, you're fucked. Everybody has have an opinion. You know, it's fine. Who am I to tell what other people what their opinion should be? You know.
Oh no.
I'll never do that. I'll go out of my way to defend your opinion, even if I disagree with it.
What does that mean when there's a red thing on me?
Well, we already proved here that there's leap of faith scenarios. I'm gonna die, but I have to try it. I mean,
What is this killer? I don't know.
you know, what could I do?
I think he's a ghost face killer, maybe.
But there's gonna be a lot of that
That's a
around
ghost
here
face.
right now.
But the character's pretty tall.
Yeah. The game is just built that way, and the sooner I make peace with it, the better it's gonna be for me. Okay. I gotta try some weird stuff here that's gonna get me killed, but you know, it's the way it is.
Because he doesn't have a heartbeat.
Come on, bitches.
The dirty guy. I've never seen this like character.
Yeah, I don't have anything against any place or country,
throws
really.
me off because I keep thinking he's
Everyone
a
is
killer.
welcome here if they behave normally, you know. Like, yeah, you know, just wherever you come from. Like, you can't help where you're from, you know. So I don't have a preference for really from folks from a place or another place.
Wait, the dirty guy.
It's good to meet new folk, you know.
Oh.
It's good to meet
Then you're nearby then.
people from
'Cause
different
I'm with
places.
The dirty guy. I like that guy.
Okay.
Oh shoot. I feel bad. I just fucked up the generator.
I reckon I go this way.
I feel
Okay.
bad. Like I feel like I don't know. When people do the generators, I feel bad when I'm helping them. And I mess up.
I think that having strong opinions is better than faking your opinions, in my opinion. Okay, so this here is a leap of faith. There you go. It's just the only thing for me is just no politics. That's all. Because it just leads to trouble. Politics, talking about race too much, that sort of sensitive topic is kind of like. In real life, I'll talk to you about those things. I wouldn't mind, but here, just what's the fucking point, you know?
And where are you? Nearby?
You know, a lot of New Yorkers seem to end up starting huge fights and chat doing their strong opinions. But I think, yeah. Well, if you're being a dick, but I think New Yorkers, they're just not as fake as some other people. They tend to be. I like that about them. They tend to be very. Just tell you how it is. As far as all the New Yorkers I ever met, I got along with them because of their strong personality. To be honest, I don't like milquetoast stuff. I don't like milquetoast people that don't want to offend anyone and walking on eggshells the whole time. I don't like that kind of shit. So that's why I tend to. But at the same time, you gotta be able to read the room, I reckon. So there's gonna be there's a secret here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if you go to somebody's chat, you gotta be. So I gotta die here a bunch of times apparently, because there's definitely a secret here.
Oh wait, yeah, I did.
It's kind of fucked up, but at least it's in the beginning of the dungeon here. Let me think about this here, Kimasabi. Let me think about this. So I jumped here. That was death. I'm thinking, is there one here? Let's go. We gotta crack some eggs. Sorry.
But you left now, right?
Gotta crack some eggs to make your omelet, Are you sure there's a secret there? Do I look like a man who's sure about anything?
Oh.
No.
Wait,
I'm not sure, but think about if you're playing this game here back in the 80s by yourself. And you ain't had no Nintendo power. You'd probably be doing dumb shit like that. I mean, you gotta. I'm not sure. Piano artist says one of the blocks you jump is near the heart covers it. Door, I guess. You have to go back to the previous room for the switch. All right. And I'm allowing. That's right, allowing. I own this fucking stream. I'm allowing piano artists to backseat a bit because it's okay. It's fine. Remember, it's not about backseating. It's about unsolicited backseating. Oh, speaking of which, I got my signs. I'm gonna have some little tiny signs coming up. It's gonna be part of the channel. Wait a minute. Oh, got a heart. So y'all know them yellow signs and fold-ups that say caution wet floor, that kind of stuff. So this fella on eBay, he makes some tiny ones, and you have like back soon,
Put that I'm ready.
break. I think they're for cash registers, like business places, right? Because I got sick of the overlay, the brake overlay. I put the brake overlay and I forget, and it just stays on here. So those are going to be tiny signs. I don't know how big they are. I think about this big here, something like this, I hope. And so I got be back soon. So if I got to take a leak or something, out for lunch. If I'm having supper, coffee time. If I'm having coffee, and I asked him, "Do you do custom signs?" He said yes. So I asked him to do chat break for the assholes that come here rushing me when I'm chatting with the folks. I got vape break,
That character looks interesting.
self-explanatory,
He looks
and I got another one I like called no backseating. And so whenever that bullshit comes up, I can put it here when it's unsolicited. So, and it's a real thing, right? It's a tangible asset that I'm going to put here, a physical object I'm going to put here,
went to the zoo today,
instead of an overlay.
and
So there you
I
go.
was like, man,
Slow children at play. I should have gotten that
I
one.
was like, man, in my
There's
mind,
no
I was
secret in
like,
the lava room.
jealous because it's sunny. Here it's like cold and
Every time
overcast.
New Yorkers enter the chat,
So,
things escalate to an aggressive level. I haven't had that experience. Josh,
yeah, today,
to
but
be
it's
honest,
right
not
now.
yet, but again, I'm not
I
big
don't know
enough,
what
I
it is in
reckon.
Celsius, but it's 45 degrees.
Play now sign.
It's okay, but it's
Do you like tea? Not like
like
your
spring,
Brits
which-
do, no.
It should be in like the
I like
60s.
sweet tea.
That's
I
what
make a mean sweet tea, a very good sweet
That's what I
tea.
like.
My sweet tea is the sweet tea of all teas. It's the sweet tea of the ages. And you can't replicate it. It's good. I make good sweet tea. And we're going to be making it this
Yeah.
summer. I like sun tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet
I
tea
like
is a southern version of iced tea. That's pretty much it. We add a lot of sugar. You want to make good sweet tea? Don't boil those bags. Stop boiling them. Oh! Oh! Well, that was uncalled for. There you go.
He's
Lost a
chasing
heart
after
already.
me. I'm trying to find a crate to put down, but
When I came here and I saw people adding milk to tea, I thought, what the hell? What's going on here? Shit.
Pill slash, maybe a minute. There we go.
It's a cozy little game
Werewolf
here.
character or something.
Okay, let me see that. Get this here. Woogie Boogie's favorite track of all time. I'm gonna let it finish.
Oh shit.
Basart Tropist had the greatest chest drum track of all time. Of all time.
Isn't
But
that like
I-
a saw?
Holy shit, it's raining. My God, it's raining heavily here. Y'all pick up anything on the
I don't know
microphone?
what to do with this
That's a
stuff.
lot of rain
I have
here.
to find something. I remember
My internet is gonna hold up okay.
You said that you have to find something.
Sometimes I worry about, like, when the weather's very nasty, right? If the internet's gonna hold up, because it is wireless after all. Let me go check here. Pardon me, sir. Just doing a speed test here, making sure, because I haven't had this nasty weather here ever since the internet went.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Good.
Oh, he's trying to
Yeah.
heal me. I never know if people are gonna heal me or not.
Yeah, you went down. Oh my. Let me keep an eye on this internet here, because the weather is very nasty here right now. You went all the way down to 13. Let me make sure. Y'all let me know if there's any hiccups or anything. And I like to take screenshots of all my speed tests so I can make sure I know where I'm at here. Sorry about that, babe. I do a retest. Sometimes it does a little hiccup in here and there. Yeah, I'm down. The internet is...
I'm trying to remove
But this is the beauty of it. Normally here, ever since we found out the 4G, 5G bullshit, normally it's 20, 24, even 30 sometimes. I'll say an average of 24. But today the weather is very nasty out there because it's wireless router. So it's gone down quite a bit to 13. But remember, 1080p60, I only need 12. So hopefully you'll stay like this. I don't mind if the internet goes down sometimes because the weather is incredibly fucked. You know, that's okay. I understand. It's just the way it was. There was no rhyme or reason to it. I'm doing one more here, just make sure it's pretty stable. At 13.
It's okay.
14, there you go. I can live with that. And that's right there, I can never do 1440p. Because then I'll be back where I started. 1440p requires 25 megabits per second. So if I'm at 1440p right now, that'll be my stream getting all fucked up. But because I only need 12, this is fine. Good. Please, Lord and baby Jesus, let us stay that way. No lower. For crying out loud. Okay. Milk and tea is disgusting, and Josh, I also find it disgusting, but Josh respectfully disagree. Who said that? I gotta say, Josh, it's pretty gross looking at it. I thought the guy was going nuts. First time I saw it, I thought the guy was making a mistake. I said, you're putting, this ain't no coffee. I thought he was genuinely making a mistake. But yeah, people have different tastes. I tell you what I like from here. Marmite, Branston pickle, Jaffa cakes, and Bulbrook. Awesome stuff. And Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Okay, let's see here what piano artist is saying. On the block to jump, okay, see here.
I think I'm gonna die soon.
It's red level, bad sign.
Missing the check marks.
Let's go on here and see what he's on about. Some funny business going on here.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Okay.
He did, but is he near me? He did.
No secret in the lava room. One of the blocks you jump on is near the door, and you have to go back near the door.
You?
What do you had for dinner? I had taters, mushroom, and tiny bite-sized chicken nuggets.
Okay, I'm trying to heal myself right now. Where are you? Oh, you're on
For
the
that, you know, I was thinking of Jamie Oliver the whole time.
Hold on, let me.
Okay,
I gotta heal
one of the
myself for a
blocks you
second.
jump is near the
I'll
door.
be over there.
So this is the previous room, right? Blocks near the door.
Okay.
What
I'll
in the
run.
hell? Where?
That's where you are.
You mean
I
near
don't know
the
if that's
stairs?
you or the other person, but is he near you?
Oh, Jamie Dodger, I forgot about them. I like them, but I kind of agree with you. They're a bit Spartan stud. No, today's quiet. There should be nobody here. Not in this weather. So if the gate opens, I gotta go check. It's Sunday here, right? Sunday. Is it Sunday?
Yeah.
Or is it Saturday? No, it's still Saturday. I
Huh?
lost track of time.
You're gonna hide? Oh.
No, it's Saturday
Is he
now.
around us? Where'd you go?
Well, it's Sunday here for me, but it don't matter.
Oh my god, he's right there.
Continue to the door where you're at.
He was right there.
Okay. Oh, there's a room in... No.
Who else is on the hook?
Cadbury?
Crap.
Yeah, but I still prefer
Hershey.
Hershey.
Off the hook.
I heard somebody saying
Where
it
are
tastes
they?
like puke.
On the other side?
I think there's a fella I watch sometimes called
Right there.
Adam Ragusia.
Look at the other person. Oh crap,
He's a
they're on this
paisano,
thing.
and he makes some good videos.
How do I get to the top of this?
And he made a video
oh, she
about
got them.
the whole Hershey's and foreigners thinking it tastes like puke to them. And yeah, he explained it. It sort of does, but we're used to it and we like it. Eating puke out there. Hershey kisses.
Groaning.
I like white chocolate. I'm sorry, piano artist. I don't know if it's the delay, but I have no idea what's happening here as far as your tips go. No, you ain't doing this shit. Okay. Piano artist, what the hell is a star? What does it do? I still don't know. So I have to go back. So I think the delay fucked up. Your keys, I don't think I had it. I remember you used to say not for girls. Huh. It sounds girlish a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm not sure here. I think me and piano artist here. Piano artist seems to know the whole game, and it looks like we're not on the same page here.
Wait, were you dead?
Because of probably the stream delay.
Oh, wait, when were you dead? Okay, we could probably play one more game, and it's like 9:44.
Reaper's room.
Okay. No, I want to play one more, and then that'll be good.
Oh, Reaper's room as in here.
Let me just, okay.
So you mean right here in the middle?
I should be good.
Left block from where you're currently at. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. I like playing.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, is this here? Yeah.
What you're doing.
Look. I had to try it. Trial and error. Oh, come on! What the fucking snakes. It's okay, at least it's not that far out. Far out, dude! Oh, no tears, child. That is a waste of good suffering. Is there anything here? Nothing? This whole place looks a bit suspicious to me. I know you're gonna get a 2-block jump later in the game. You turn orange or something. Do you have any pets? Not currently. I used to have ferrets. I used to have a lot of dogs when I was a kid. Not really a cat person, sorry. I've had cats, like, well, I live with people that had cats. So I don't hate them. They're just not the kind of pet I like. I'm a dog man. Had a turtle one time. I'm waiting on my kids to, my 1-year-old will be a tiny bit bigger. Way to put a fence in here, and then we'll get a small dog. Yeah. I know that is weird that I'm playing retro games and I don't have cats. From what I've seen. But I just don't, you know? But I don't mind them. I'll pet them if I see them.
Hey.
All right.
Hi, Anna.
Yeah.
Give me that. Give me that.
Gil said run.
Northern Block.
I just wanted to come say hi
Okay.
before we start 7 days today.
Pulsating Block.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just playing one more game with
I think
Mira.
we're gonna be
Oh,
there
you're
by now.
good. It's not like we ever start on time anyway.
And whose fault is that?
Everyone's.
Pulsating Block.
It's not always mine.
I'm just kidding.
This year.
I need to send you some of the.
Love chicken nuggets. Marco
Yeah, some of the pictures I
chicken
took
nuggets are
today.
Awesome.
I used the telephoto
Jamie
lens
Oliver is full
that
of
my
shit.
dad gave me for my birthday, and oh my gosh.
It's kind of some
I
bald dude just
actually
comes
got
out
to
of the
see
lava.
the
That doesn't
animals.
even make
Usually
any
they're so
sense. You'd
fucking
be
far
like a
away
monster
you
or
can
something,
barely
right?
see most of
Just
them.
some bald regular dude just coming out of the
Well.
fucking lava here. What are you on about? Well, I think I didn't jump on that block. Is that it? I didn't do it. Look at me, man. My own damn fault. It's not even cryptic.
I like that.
Just common
I like that.
sense.
We have a zoo.
When will I understand that in this game you gotta jump in every fucking block you see, otherwise you're gonna get fucked and you're gonna get fucked hard. My mistake, piano artist.
Sorry.
My mistake.
playing
Oh,
Ah!
you're fine.
You
Focus.
son
I
of a
know.
bitch.
I know.
Every block, you gotta try.
Yeah, we have a zoo
Try every
that,
block.
If you have a good camera,
Every
you
block.
can get good pictures. But if it's like
Nope.
like fenced in. It's harder to get pictures when they're
Ah.
fenced in and stuff.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I went in the African section today.
I think I need
African
a
section, and
little weasel.
like they have a lot of
They
animals,
come at a fucking angle.
Yeah.
but they're really far away.
Con?
Like really
Okay.
far away because they're in
Yeah.
a freaking field, you know.
Yeah.
And so usually you kind of just get
Get
to
outta
sort
here.
of see
There you go.
them from a washed out,
Dino
really
ready, though.
bright, sunny plain.
But this game, every time a bit, it gets a
This
little bit
time
better.
through my
That's
camera,
all there is to
I
it.
actually got to see them
Shit,
up
shit, shit,
close,
shit,
which
shit,
was really fun.
No!
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not smelling
fucked up.
any.
I know, I get
You
it.
guys
I
are
fucked up.
ridiculous.
There's only one remedy for this. Oh, it came back. Okay. But
Will.
I done goofed.
Y'all are being stupid.
There's no way of getting it without, is there? Ah! Well, I know now what to do, though.
Yeah, it's hard to
Fighting
tell.
fish, you're so cool. They're smart enough to recognize you and watch you.
I can't tell where he
Have
is.
many goldfish, 3 hamsters. The other one died. That's the thing
Are
with
you
those
guys,
tiny
is there one
critters. They
floor or
die
is it
quickly.
2 floors? That's what I'm confused about.
Amelia Poison.
If he's,
I am
I
Food
think
Console and
I'm on the
TV
second
collection.
floor.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on
You
the
need
top
about 12
floor
cats in that
by
room.
myself here,
Oh,
trying to do a generator.
spraying all over the place. Complete the retro string feed. That's true. There's a lot of
What
cats.
happened? Nothing? Oh.
There's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like a lot of times I'm watching a guy and I go
Oh,
like,
is
I don't
that?
know, he's like, oh, I'm gonna teach you how to mod this console here, and then it's
Oh,
like,
they're good.
but first, here's my 10 cats. I'm like, After a while, I go like, and I'm not
Is it actually?
saying
doing
it's
anything?
cool. You're proud of your pet and all that, but on the stream, I don't know. It's not a problem. I
that's
think if you have
Sable,
like a
or the one that's
tutorial video,
Sable Ward.
look, it's free, man. I'm not telling what to do, But in my opinion, if I had a tutorial video,
I'm so
people looking for
confused if
tutorials,
he's
they want to get to the
upstairs.
point,
Yes, he's
and
not.
you got a
Well,
tutorial
he
video
is.
sometimes, and you're showing your cats, you're showing your winner.
The
I don't know
bot?
what you're showing. Just
Oh,
let's get you the meat of it, or maybe use do some kind of chapter. You know what I mean? I'm talking about YouTube. Stream, no, stream is fine. Stream, who
I'm
cares?
just so confused. I'm just standing here.
Why
because
using
my heart
gloves?
is beating, but I'm not seeing.
Look at this here CRT screen.
Must be
That's a bond, is
underneath.
what I
Are-
tell them.
are you- You're on the bottom?
See the reflection there?
I don't know anymore. I'm just
But the
gonna
glove?
get killed regardless. I can't live my life.
Motherfucking David Copperfield over here. Huh? But is that you out there, honey? What are you up to? You okay?
Oh, are you sick?
All right. Keep my controllers clean.
The
That's about
light
it.
won't heal them?
Ain't nothing. It's not for the grip.
Oh no.
It's not.
Oh,
It's not for the
that makes
pro
sense.
feel and that shit. Ah!
I hate that.
There you go.
Um,
Ain't not. They're not
filler.
special
It's
gloves.
So difficult. to
They don't-
do with them.
They don't accomplish anything crazy.
where were you?
It's just I collect the controllers. I kind of stopped buying them for now, but I issue and I have some rare ones, and I just got used to wearing the gloves to preserve it. Oh,
Is that other
preserve the
person
hardware.
dead? Oh my god, this person's
Is it here?
The other person dead?
I usually have a controller here that I could show you how much the sweat fucks up the controllers, sometimes. But I understand I'm a minority here. Most people don't use no gloves, and it's fine.
I don't know.
Believe me or not, it bothers some people. I've had people that complain or got annoyed that I wear gloves.
I have no idea what that sound is.
Okay, Now, if I came here and told you you have to wear gloves, and then that's a different story, right? But I don't. Even guests come here to my house, which is rare. I don't make them wear gloves. I'll just clean the controller afterwards.
Oh my god, it's you.
I like my guests here to feel at home.
Okay. I'm here
Shit,
working on.
did I go late? No, it's
I'm
fine.
here working on a generator. Oh, wait, hold on,
There you
I
go.
thought that was you. Wait, I thought that was a killer. That looked like you again.
There's a Woogie Boogie's music here. The boogie. The boogie woogie. You're loving the Woogie Boogie. Leave it here for him for a while. He's attached to this here track. Hey, Salamander, how you doing? Look at this real too. Now let me do something else. Americola, fuck yeah, Master Pie Seller's here. Master Pie Seller, I tell you, my dad is sort of a pussy, ain't even American. Lord have mercy.
I mean, it's not looking good.
Alright, that's enough of the boogie woogie.
Oh my god, look at that killer.
You ever heard Johnny Cash's song, Boogie Boogie? Luca played the boogie. Strange.
She looks
Well,
like
the
a
Luca played the boogie woogie, Luca played the boogie woogie, Luca played the boogie woogie, Luca played the boogie in the strangest kind of way.
Oh,
Bang,
no,
bang,
that's
bang. Gotta love old Johnny Cash. Luca played the boogie strange. What just happened? Okay, you're an asshole. What happened? Where's the bald guy that comes out of the lava? What the fuck? He looks like a regular human, right? He's coming out of the lava. That don't make no sense, man. Get bald spot. Here's another one.
Did he die?
He's wearing like a tracksuit. What the hell's going on around here? Okay. Come here. Oh, fuck it. Damn it! No, you gotta kill him. Owning him. Oh, there's gonna be some hard cheer. Now I know what the deal is. I'm ready to play this game here for a week. I don't care. Okay? See?
Oh no.
Yep. Let me see how. Let me think about this. Wait a minute. So, how in the hell? Oh, can I use the thing? Okay, all you had to do is this, right? No. I done goofed. Damn it!
Hi.
No. Well, I gotta continue here. Continue.
Are they near you or no?
Nope. Come on in. You
Should I just keep fighting
motherfucker.
here?
Comes at a fucking angle every time. Where's the other asshole? Get in here. There you go. Okay, I fucked up here. Gotta continue here. Not expected. Okay, they give us some time here.
How long can I
No!
stand
No!
here? Oh, she just...
Ah!
There she goes again, prancing around the halls.
Stop
Oh, crap.
fucking around. You're done.
Crap. She's just standing there.
No.
I'll run away. I'm not.
Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it.
I'm just hiding in the thing.
Where's my Gemma board?
Oh, what does that
Go,
mean?
go, go!
There's a little...
Take forever here, man! There you go. Fuck me.
Wait, I don't see
Ain't
it.
even
Oh,
that
you mean
hard.
me? Oh, crap.
What do you got here?
I don't know where it would be.
Nah? The fuck was that?
Oh, wait.
Well, I got a lot to learn here, apparently. A lot to learn. Yeah, this game's gonna be hard. That ain't nothing. I heard the last mission, when you go to the alien spaceship, that's gonna be hell. Are you looking at? I don't know, man. They're looking at 3 or 4 strings and stuff.
I don't know where the stupid
I
happening
like it.
is.
Mr. French. I tell you. I think it's about time. It's been an hour. About time for a smoking break here for me.
In a room or in the hallway? It's in here.
It's just the timing of the blocks. I didn't see it. He was in front. It was in front of me. I thought it was a regular block.
Anywhere.
So that's the problem there. But now I know. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Put a break sign here.
I don't think
Your
this
days
is
are
good
numbered,
enough.
fake overlay. Mm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why did I do that? No! Why
What
did I
the
do
Oh
that?
no.
I didn't mean to push that.
Oh shit.
Oh, Mike Matei's live. What are you doing out there? Terrible overkill on the Steam Deck. See, even Mike Matei does modern stuff. I like him. That's why I like him.
Well, shit, you might get
You
drunk.
just, you know what Mike Matei does? Whatever the fuck he wants. I love that name. Marry me, Mike Matei. I'll ditch my wife.
I don't know. Just run.
I'll do it. I'll make it feel good. I like it.
Don't
That room, you die, go shoot. Not the fucking hard on YouTube. Is you open a passage to the right wall. Alright, that's a good hint. Most people in the chat are usually friendly, but a few times I've been in aggressive style chats with people from Jersey. There are, look, people from Jersey and New York, I would say they're an acquired taste. They're built differently. Personally, I like
Not
them,
what I do.
You're
I just
but I don't know.
Vax
You're starting a bunch of shit in the chat, I guess. You know.
I don't think you
Here's
get to
simple.
do
You're a
anything about
nasty asshole. I will tell you, please stop that. And if you continue to be a nasty asshole, are you going to go on timeout? No, you're going to get banned permanent. That's it. I don't want to hear from you.
I've gotten,
But if you have
I've
strong
gotten down
opinions
once
on
because it took
something,
too
like
long
you
to
came here the
watch
first
it.
time, you had a lot of
No, that was
takes,
fun.
right? Hot takes. And I
Thanks for
disagree with
playing
most of
with
them, but
me.
they're your
Yeah.
takes, and they're your takes you have, and it's your right to have your hot
We'll
takes.
go play 7
Is your
days
right to not like Resident Evil
Yeah.
3? Is your right to not like this or that?
Yeah.
And I'll defend your right to the that for you to say those things. No, I'm not gonna.
Have a good
Can you imagine getting angry and banning somebody because they don't like a video game you happen to like?
Bye.
No,
Bye,
it's
guys.
stupid. It's dumb. You didn't develop the fucking game, you know. So hot takes for me, they mean nothing. Like you can say whatever you want. Now, if you're being nasty repeatedly, like actual nasty, like actively being an asshole. For example, let's say I'm told that when I play this year, there's going to be a lot of aggressive backseaters. And I'm going to tell them to fuck right off and stop. If not, well, I'm just going to ban them. If the mods are here, just tell them ban everyone who's a backseater. Pin a message, no backseating. And, or,
I'm going to log off
you know,
here and go
if you don't
play
want it.
in,
And that's it.
Bye.
I like to play devil's advocate, and I look at some people who are annoyed at people who ask for no backseating. Because I want to hear the other side of the story, right? And it was this post about fuck people that don't like no backseating and that. And then I read the person's post and the replies, and the person's a very entitled, nasty person. And then there was another one that the person was also very entitled. They felt like they own the fucking streamer and they got to do what they want. So I think I'm on the right side of the tracks here on this one, you know? You're not on a hot date, keep out of the back seat. Yeah. The thing's just unsolicited, you know? Like if I come here and somebody backseat and I'm going along with it, that's self-explanatory, right? I'm not saying anything, so that's fine. I didn't ping no message, I didn't. So make sure to put unsolicited, because I'm not against look, piano artists here saved my ass in many rooms that I would have stayed there for like 3 fucking streams. So that's fine, you know? But let's say yesterday, piano artist who's on YouTube and has been helping me here, valuable help. But let's say at some point I go, look, thank you, piano artist, and I don't want backseating anymore. And then he goes and ignores that and keeps going. You know, that's a different story, right? But I ain't saying that to him right now because I'm fine with it. I think for me it works if I play a game I already kind of know and play it. I beat it already, so obviously I don't need no backseating, and so I don't want it. Like Resident Evil 2, yeah, you're doing here, doing this, doing that, and I don't want to hear it. I already beat the game before, so I know for a fact I can beat it without having to look stuff up. Just give me some time. That's all. I have hot takes, but I'm not aggressive. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine to have a hot takes. I don't know. No, don't pin that boogie boogie because I do need some backseating in this game. Don't pin that. No, this game is fine because otherwise I'll get no help. I need some help with this game. All right, how's it going? I'm doing all right. But I appreciate the sentiment, Boogie Boogie, and I will need that type of attitude when it comes to Demon Souls and some other games. So keep that come and take a Texas attitude in there, because I'm gonna need folks like you in the battles to come. But today is fine. This is a chill game, and it's I already know about the game. It has a lot of very cryptic shit, right? If I'm playing this in the 8s here, I'm gonna play this here for a month. But we're not in the 8s, I'm streaming. So I decided that this game here, piano artist helping me out, is fine, you know? All right, let's go. That guy's liable to come back at some point. The guy that goes, you're talking too much, and this time I don't want to talk to him, so I'll just, you know what to do. No. Oh yeah, with the New York stuff, I don't think, and I don't mean to call you out on it one before, but I don't think New York is just like an entity, like a hive mind. So they do have a different attitude, but it's not everyone. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have folks in New York, they're mild-mannered and mute-toast, and they don't like hot takes or being aggressive in the chat. I think Twitch, I think being behind a keyboard, it just seems to bring the nastiest of some folks. You know, they might not even be like that in real life. It's just, I think it's just being behind a keyboard. It's anonymous, you know? Let's face it, a lot of people, I'll say 80% of what they say behind a keyboard when they're being nasty, they're not going to be able to say that in real life, and we know it, I know it, you know it, your grandma knows it. A New Yorker directed messaged me a threat because I didn't agree with his opinion on Super Mario 2. You'll have that. I've seen a guy who's called Get This Bag, and he shares the private message that he gets. People get annoyed because he's yelling and getting angry. So that comes with the job of getting big here, or even small, it don't matter. You're gonna have people to direct message you. Set your, you can set, is that a whispers? You can set the whispers should be on the people you follow or something. I have that. I don't want to hear no whispers. This ain't no MySpace, man. You know. I ain't got no time for messages here. I stream, you watch, that's it. Talk in the chat if you want, done. I think me being here for 10 hours streaming sometimes, I think that's enough for us to communicate, so I don't need no private message, unless it's something important or I know you, and that's different, right? Online tough guys, that's full, lots of them out there. So I like about Jay and Silent Bob, they use the move money to travel to people's houses and kick their asses for talking shit online. Yeah, because like movie critics, I know for a fact that John Carpenter is not happy with the critics from The Thing, because it was an awesome movie, put a lot of effort into it, and the critics at the time, believe it or not, they lambasted the fuck out of that movie. And he said, I've heard him saying, I wish I could have some time with them in one room. You know. You know what's worse though? Imagine if he got his wish and then he goes with a critic and then the critic kicks his ass. Now he got a bad review and he got your ass whooped. Could happen, right? I want half an hour alone with you, critic, and then the critic arrives and he's like 300 pounds of pure muscle, and he's like 6'7". Like, well, and then John Carpenter goes like, well, I reckon I could have done better in some parts of the movie. I'll give you that. Yeah, I guess there's some plot holes. Maybe we'll just forget the whole thing. It's okay. You can keep the review up. No. I ain't got no time for your bald ass. I think there was one, Crane, Fraser, and there's a critic, and you go on to fight the guy, and then the guy arrives, and the guy's pretty big. And it's like, oh shit. Here we go. Oh yeah, minor time. Look, I couldn't see the block here before. I didn't pay enough attention. So he said here, in that room where you died, the ghost, you open a passage to the right wall. So I reckon we're going this way here. Oh shit, he got a time. That's gonna be tough. Check every block. Oh, but it's the right wall. See, that would have been a mistake. Here, the cryptic shit. This here is good back seating here at the right time. So you open this here. What would happen if I go in there, piano artist? I wonder. Watching Frasier, season 1, police stopped. Yeah, and his dad arranged the whole thing. No more clarinet lessons. What the hell are you on about? And it was like, oh, that's right, you're not in my precinct back then. Frasier's my favorite show of all time. By far. I have the whole collection here. I love it. I watch it probably like 4 or 5 times the entirety of it. That's one classic show. I love it. It makes me laugh. Okay, I gotta time this correctly. Let's just go for it. I'm done. Oh shit. There you go. Got lucky. Got lucky. It's probably more cryptic bullshit here. Size don't mean they can fight. I had fights with bigger guys and I beat them. It happens. When I was young, I had a lot of fights. I had some big guys. I had a guy one time and I was a lot skinnier, and he disrespected me in my house in front of me and my live-in girlfriend, and he was a lot bigger, and I whooped the shit out of him. He ran away, and he got on somebody. Somebody came up. So I chased him out of the house. I got on top of him, and he was a lot bigger, and strong too. He came out from under me, and I thought, well, this is it. But no, his head got all fucked up, and he just ran after him. He wasn't wearing a shirt. It was when I was going crazy with days. And he fucking took off. Yeah. He bought a gun later and started threatening me, but I got lots of guns too, so you should come here and tell me that. Motherfucker. Yeah, he was a long time coming at one time. And yeah, I got my ass whipped before too. It happens, you know. I think the important thing is not to leave him out. I don't think I can leave him myself, but I haven't been in a fight in, never here, many years. I say I don't go to bars, what they call pubs, and yeah. My uncle used to tell me something about big guys. And no matter how hard they work out, no matter how big they are, everybody's got a chin. Everybody's got a nose. And you can work that out. You can toughen that up, as far as I know. You know? A good place uppercut to the bottom of the jaw so that hits the fucking head and shakes and makes you pass out. That works on everyone. Right? One thing I never did is sucker punch. That's a coward thing to do. You gotta fight like a man, you know? But I'm not advocating for fighting, though. You know, it's the last resort thing that you do. But sometimes it's unavoidable, you know? I haven't been in a fist fight in a gazillion years, and I rather not be. I have a lot of patience. I try to work out some diplomacy first, but sometimes it's just not possible, you know. And also beating up somebody who's a lot smaller than you, I don't think is cool. You can, I don't know, hold him or something, give him a little rough in there, and tell him, listen, guy, let's not get into it, you know. Because there's the opposite shit. Just because you can go ahead and beating a tiny guy and you win nothing, you know. So I don't know. Kick him in the groin, bite, and that sort of shit. I don't fight like a bitch. If you reach the point that you have a fight, you should be a man about it and not do the cheap shots. Because for me, a sucker punch, kick to the balls, stuff like that. It's kind of like save states. You win, but you sorta, you know. Your victory's pretty fucking empty, right? It's cowardly. You got to the end screen, but you didn't really earn it. You know what I mean? I would never take side with someone that sucker punched another person or did a surprise attack like that. No, you're terrible. You're a terrible person. Yeah. Hey, Brute Tando, I ain't seen you in a long time. Back to the beginning. Look at that shit, huh? But you would have learned. You'd be like, well, that's not the answer. So you look. So the game is not terrible. I don't know. I'm being very patient here, trying my best to see the positives, and it kind of sucks that you go up there and it sends you back to the beginning. But you go like, well, that's not the way. By now, you know the game has a lot of this cryptic stuff, and you just get used to it. Hey, Outworld is here. How you doing, Outworld? Star Trek is great. It's cryptic at times, as many of those games are, but in a good way, I'll say. Oh yeah, no, this has been good. This game is good. Florida Mold said if there's Mahler getting a hold, yeah, something like that. You know, dissipate. How do you call it? Dissolve the situation, whatever it is. Just you know, don't have to win and. Oh shit, every time, you know? I think the ideal situation is you avoid a fist fight. That's the best policy, but like I said, sometimes it's not. Like I said, you have bullies, you know, in school, and you just gotta fight. You gotta stand there. They're not gonna stop, you know? You gotta stand up for yourself. I'm tempted to go in here, but probably bullshit, right? Is it? It looks too easy. So this game reached a point to get suspicious whenever something is just too easy. Like, logically, you go in there, right? But do you? Let's do it. Send me back to the beginning, then I know. No, it didn't. What in the fuck are you? Flee? Oh! What the hell? What the hell is that thing? Don't let him get you close to you. All right. Sometimes fight in school lead to friendship. That's true. I've had many of that. I've had a guy one time. He was Italian. His name was Vito. Well, Italian American, and he is yeah, we had a fight, and then after that, we became friends. I had another one. Here's a good one for you. So there was this guy, he's a big old nerd, right? And he was huge. And me and his other, and I came in there with my other friend, and was right around the time of Mortal Kombat 2, all that crazy. My other friend, I think he was speaking on him, but the big guy grabbed him, and it was plummeting his fucking face, and he was a friend of mine. So I came in, and I jumped on the big guy, and my friend got out of it, and then I started fighting this big guy. He was huge. He kind of fucked me up, you know, but I'm going for it. Like, fuck you, man. And then my other friend, you know what he did? He fucking took off. He ran. And left me there with this fucking Frankenstein of a man. It was so bad I remember an old lady, and that's right straight out of a cartoon. Some old lady started hitting the guy with an umbrella. She said, pick somebody on size. And don't you know, because my friend took off and he was a coward, that destroyed our friendship. And me and that big guy, we became friends to an extent. That's the first time I saw Mortal Kombat like in person on his PC, because I've been at his house, and he loaned me his Game Gear, and we became friends. He was a gentle giant. It turns out my friend was picking on him pretty much, just, you know, on account of him being a nerd, but he's a big nerd. So you never know where friendships are going to sprout, you know? I broke my hand 3 times, so when I break it, best to avoid it. Barking out, that's right. I always told my boys it's a strong have an obligation to protect the weak. Yeah, it's a good thought. Okay, let's find out what's in here. Online threats shouldn't be taken seriously. No. Yeah, sometimes I go like, oh, he's got death threats. Come on, man. It's just some douchebag saying some bullshit online. It's not weird, you know, and I know it. A lot of people, too, they go too far with the fucking online threats. They have a fucking horrible opinion on something. They can take the heat. And then out of, I don't know, 500 people, one person said, I'm going to kill you tonight. And you know, some guy being edgy. I'm not defending the person saying that. You shouldn't say those things. But some people, that they get too far. They go like, oh, my God, I'm a victim. And, oh, man, come on. I give an example. Sakurai, and I'm not even a Smash Brothers kind of guy. Don't care for that game, but I respect it. Respect the hell out of it. But there was a time, I think it was over the Waluigi, not including Waluigi, and there was a lot of people demanding Waluigi, and a couple of guys put an edgy picture, and I was like, oh, he received death threats. And I went to look into it. Not really, man. It was just some bullshit picture. A guy put, I don't know if it was a picture of 9/11 or something. He was trying to be edgy, so I don't think it was a serious threat, but what do I know, well? It's still stupid. You shouldn't do it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The world would be a better place if people didn't do those things, you know? But sometimes people go too far to the other side, too, saying like, well, oh, no! I didn't want to jump up. I did not want to jump up. Sometimes he jumps up. I think I need to kill that fella. I don't believe this here. I'm having a hard time believing that that's where I need to go. At this point, I'm not believing anything the game is telling me. At this point in time here. Come on, man. Did I kill him? Well, I guess this is the way then, is it? Look everywhere. Do the Resident Evil thing. Yeah, it's the keyboard stuff. That's what, like we were saying earlier, people behind the keyboard. They would not say those things in real life. They wouldn't. Very few of them would. Some would, probably. Most of them would not. What in the hell? How about... Oh! No! I didn't... I didn't think it was going to go down there, and I thought it was going to be... I thought I was going to do like a Resident Evil 3 Nemesis stuff, you know? Just lock him in somewhere. And plummet his ass, but no, whoa, whoa, whoa. No jumping up here. That bitch. That bitch. Bitch. Go, bitch. There you go. You ain't that tough. You think you're tough? You don't look so tough. Motherfucking Cookie Monster here. Grimace. Is that it? Like I said in the chat, I prefer Super Mario 3 over 3. You prefer Super Mario 3 over 3? I know you mean 2. A New Yorker got extremely pissed about. Well, that's just lame. Yeah. No, I can't possibly take a side on this, because if you getting annoyed at some people thinking a game is better than the other, or they like that one and you're taking it personally, you're an idiot. That's it. As simple as that. You need to grow up, and you need to stop with the bullshit, and you need to, I don't know, you need to go out more. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're not doing well. Oh, rascal. Yeah, I don't have that. Somebody could come here. I don't know what's a game I ever like. I really like Resident Evil 2 is garbage. Okay, I disagree. Done. You know. Good evening, CJ. All right. But now, do you mean Super Mario Bros 2, or as in the USA, or Super Mario Bros to Japan? I wonder. I know the bullshit about this place here already. You're gonna go all over the place trying to get here, and it's thanks to Sniper Red, and it's gonna be a passageway. You gotta start hugging the wall. So basically here, back in the day, you'll be going all over the place, and you'll be dancing around this room trying to get to this fountain here, whatever the fuck this is, and you're not gonna get there, and what it is a secret fucking passageway. Now, in yesterday's passageway that was green here, it was a darker green. It's a bit harder to see here on RF. And go, but he can't blame me and go, I should have been using RGB. Most of us would have had RF or composite back then. You know. So this here is a pretty realistic, except for the PVM here. This here is a pretty realistic setup or how you would have played back then. I play on nothing but RF from the Atari 2600 all the way up to the N64. In my family, the only feller that had composite was a cousin of mine. His dad bought a big ass silver Prunicom, and he had composite. It's the only time I've seen it. I never seen component, and needless to say, RGB back then. Yeah, there's a lot of chicken shits out there.
Hey, Joe.
Secret passageway to jump. Yep. No, I know about this bit here. I don't know where it is, the passageway, but it's here somewhere. Am I already locked in? No, I can go here, right? What are you on about? I can't even move out of here? Well, that's kind of weird. Right? I mean, is just to see the place here? Is that it? I still need to go up. Is that it? I reckon. Well, that's what I would do, because there's nothing I can do here, as far as I can tell. Mademoiselle. Alright. Let's find a secret passageway. Get off me. I thought they would have a bit more health, to be honest, from what I've seen on Sniper Red. Not that tough, those purples. Maybe if you have two of them. See? And this one I'll find out, piano artist, because I know there's a place. There's no need to tell me this one. I will look around here. And on the back seat, and you can do that too. You can work with the folks, you know. Let's say you're taking some back seat and then you don't want a back seat on a certain part, just tell them. I think every problem can be solved by just being direct with a person. That's all. Communication is the key. Turns out that people cannot read your thoughts. If they tell you they do, it's because they want to get some money off you. Well, we have arrived at nothing. No review. I refuse. I think it's some place like this. Not like this. There you go. But how in the fuck are you gonna find that out? Well, you're gonna be stuck here for a very long time, and at some point you're gonna get desperate. I think that's the idea. And you're gonna start hugging the wall at some point, because you learn already that can happen. So there you go. Do you know how to multi-region a Bush DVD player? No. A lot of them require codes. I did with one here. Why, you got some NTSC DVDs or something? I feel strongly with PAL Gaming, because I hate it. Again, no explosives, ZX Spectre, none of that. That's PAL. I'm talking about NTSC stuff that was made on a PAL. But for movies, I don't really have a problem with PAL. I mean, movies are what, 24 FPS, right? Future improving yourself. I think some of them you can only change them one time or some shit. Oh, okay. going. There we go. Well, you've done it. Sure thing, boss. Salamander's gonna be right back, no problem. I think that stuff you're talking about one before also happened a lot on Xbox Live and PS3. I got a PS3 here, a friend of mine gave me. It used to belong to his kid, and I don't think he wiped it clean, so there was some message in there, and it was some kid telling his kid to fuck off and eat shit. It's just, that's online gaming for you sometimes. It was funny though. I deleted the message before. Oh. You came very far in search of my spell. Oh, you are fantastic. I'll give you the scroll of Obob. You've got the scroll. Don't mention. Hurry and save the girl. Krauser, go get the girl. Hurry, 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 hurry. Run, 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 hurry, run. Okay. Tired and out of breath, you arrive at Miracola. There she is, Benanette. Please read the scroll and wake up Benanette. Bebop, babop, obab. Bebop, bebop. And then a fucking Evil Dead spirit breaks his fucking forehead. Scream ends. I'm not gonna read the satanic curse. Wake up, Benanette. Arise. Oh, she's a-moving. It's a miracle. Benanette, Dad is here. Good morning, Daddy. I sure slept well. I'm hungry. Is dessert ready? Benanette, put down the banana cream pie. Benanette, Mike, don't ever forget your kindness. You say you must go? Well, you're kind of pushing me out, but I guess. It's like somebody commented. So it's kind of weird having to wake up that early in the morning for work. Okay, I got him. I'm going. Oh yes, to rescue your uncle, I've ordered the repair of your ship. Let's go. Thank you. You got hate mail on the PS3. No, it wasn't mine. It was a friend of mine gave me his kid's PS3, and that was in there. Some hate mail. Mike, good luck. Thank you. Can I talk to you still? All right, let's advance the plot. Let's go. Watch. Is it now? No, it's not now. Okay. Saving your data. That is online gaming. It's fine. Yeah, that's the way it was. You know, back in the day. There's no mile appeared. You know, am I allowed to? I wish I could go back to the first island and get that hard. What happens if I go this way? I don't think nothing happens. Don't do that. Okay. Don't do that. I like that. There's two movies that comes up. Hellraiser, which you start playing with a, what's it called? The lament configuration, the box, and it goes, don't do that. Meteors 197 follows. In Terminator 3, when Schwarzenegger gets shot in the face, and it goes, don't do that. I think is hilarious. When did you first discover Scarlet? I actually know when, because it was here, obviously. You know what is funny? When I first moved in here and I got scarred, I tossed it out. I was like, I didn't know much about it at the time. So I was like, what the hell is this? I don't know. So where's the composite? Where's the yellow kit? I want the fancy stuff. See, and I know for a fact a lot of European kids did not know SCART was better. And don't tell me otherwise, because I talked to full-grown ass man, European man, and they told me that. And I've seen in comments. So some knew, a lot of them didn't. Jerome is one that told me just use composite. So, but then I educated myself on the matter and found out. So I bought a cable from what's it, retro gaming cables, and I plugged in my Super Nintendo to my 34-inch Trinitron. No, 25-inch Trinitron. I still have it, and it was Turtles in Time, and I was blown away on how good it looked. right? Obviously, had never seen them before in person, so that was pretty cool. Do you use component with any console? Most of the consoles that I have modded for RGB with TMs, I add on the component. I love component, and I have a 34-inch screen crown component. Component just as good as RGB. Yeah, it is. Factually, no, not factually. Okay, technically it isn't, but in person here, if you adjust your monitor or TV to work with component, you'll look good. Plus component 480p, so and above. Yeah, no, technically you could do SCART 480p and all that. You could do component on SCART, but most of the time SCART is RGB 240p 480i. That's what it is. SCART, no, you can't carry component. You can carry anything. SCART is just a physical. It's just like component and composite are both RCA cables, but it depends on the device. So the fact that SCART can carry all these things is not really amazing per se. It's just because it's the physical connection, right? So you can do whatever you want. You can wire it to whatever the fuck you want, you know. So, but off the shelf, if you want to do HD, if you get a PS3 and you get an Xbox 360 and you get a SCART cable, you're not going to be doing 720. You're not going to be doing 1080i. You're not going to be doing 480p. That's a fact, right? Now, I love SCART, but I love component. I don't have one over the other that I prefer. I know that's RGB is the purest signal. That's a fact. Cool Runner's here. How you doing, Cool Runner? Yeah, you can do component on SCART, man. You can do whatever you want. You know, it's just a cable you can modify it and suit your needs. A woman needs what a woman needs, Cleveland. Welcome in, Raiders of the Lost Park. From Cool Runner. Cool Runner, what are you playing today? And thank you for the raid, by the way. Somebody here give a shout out to Cool Runner. He's cool and he's a runner. That's cool runner. Cool runner stuff. Mostly into cool running things. Plays a variety of games. And good fella. Thank you, Master 5 It's good to have the moderators here that can do the things I appreciated. SCART cables for the Xbox out of stock. I have their Dreamcast 480p, but it's essentially a line doubler. When you're talking about SCART, you sound Swedish or something. Really? I get that sometimes. Let me tell you something about this and Princess Retro. Turkish or something. Here's how it is. I've been here for 14 years, and before that, adding it up all together, 20 years. Imagine now, if you take yourself, you go to a foreign country, you're surrounded by foreigners all the time, and you don't talk to anyone from back home. I played a video of mine here, because this has come up before. I got a video of mine from when I moved here back in 2010. Right? That I recorded back then, a lot of them. Right? It wasn't a hard drive here somewhere. And when I played it back, I was flabbergasted on how southern I sounded. And I felt very sad on how much of it has toned down and kind of gone. And I felt very sad about it. And I felt like, wow, I'm kind of losing my identity here pretty much. It's just the way it is, you know, because you can't just, look, I have a friend of mine here who's British, obviously, and his sister moved to Canada 30 years ago. So all in all, it's been about 20 years of me here outside. So she moved to Canada 30 years ago, and guess what? She's Canadian. She sounds Canadian. So for me here, as far as I've seen, I'm trying to do it lately. Ever since I noticed that, it's a constant battle trying to hold on to who I am, but it's very tough because it naturally just tones down. When I lived in Nevada, I met a guy. We're doing a furnace installation. I'm put a break here because I'll address that. There's no problem. We're doing a furnace installation there in Nevada, and the guy that owned the place was from North Carolina. He had moved there a gazillion years ago. And when I talked to him, he said he actively worked very hard to lose his southern accent. And look, it's not my words, it's his. He said he would call people, and I don't even want to mention it because it's racial stuff. So they thought he was from a certain ethnicity they didn't like, I guess. and he felt like he needed to change and blend in. And at the time I was very southern. I had just come out of the South and moved out west. So I sounded a lot, very like fucking Mater from Cars. And then he said, he talked to me a little bit and he said, I got to step the hell away from you because I can see that the cursed action coming back. So I've just been away for a very long time, and it's very tough, you know. So I get all kinds of stuff here. So I tried my best to keep things the way I am, the way I used to be, but it's fucking impossible. It's kind of gone, you know. Try as I may. So sometimes I get here. I get when I never got that here in person, like everybody here is just always a Southern American guy. But when I started streaming, I started getting those weird, fucking like Turkish. I never got that. I got Portuguese, Turkish, German. I got Michigan. I think Alaska one time. Australian. I don't know, man. I'm just me. Turkish is the first one. Never been there. No idea how they talk or. It's just a thing. I think any of y'all here, if you moved overseas for a very long time, I think you're gonna, guess what? You're gonna sound different over time. You just will. Trust me. I tell you what, move away for 20 years and then come back to my next stream 20 years from now, and then we'll see. And then you tell me what happened. But yeah. Like you lived for 6 years. So I like reading about linguistics and things like that. I read about that it's 7 years old if you were to, you grow up somewhere. Like, look, you have Jean-Claude Van Damme, you got Schwarzenegger, they still sound kind of the same as they did, right? Past a certain point. So like, if you lived in Japan, if you hadn't lived there any longer, so you moved to Texas, that's even before, I think you were 6. So that's it. There's nothing, you're never gonna have no difference. But, you know, if you move somewhere, it just is liable to happen. If you were to stay in Japan a lot longer. Now, there's another, who is this streamer here? She's British, and she moved to America when she was 8. And when I went in there, and I listened to her, I thought she was some kind of foreign. But she wasn't. She's just British, and moved to America, and then her accent turned into something. Oh, I met a lady one time from North Carolina, up in Scotland. And she would talk to me, and that's another thing I say, oh, I don't want to pick that up. And that was in Scotland. She had been living there for a long time with her husband. And she would say stuff like garage. She had a southern accent, but she would say garage and like British things in between. And it sounded a bit odd to me. But, you know, I understood because she's been living there for a long time, and it's the way it is, you know. Never detected any other dialect deep south when I came in here. I went to the grocery. So yeah, if I get kind of lazy, it just kind of goes, and I got to pull it back and that sort of thing. It's, you know, at some point I just got to explain to people that I do live overseas, and I have been here for, it's going to be like 2 fucking decades. In the UK, 14 years, but before that, and that I live in many different places. So I understand that. So sometimes I might sound different, sometimes it, you know, it's just the way it is. I hope y'all don't mind that too much. Just keep that in mind that I lived away for a very long time. I have no contact. I never left here. I've been here. I don't go on vacation back home. I don't call my cousins. There's none of that. You know, let's face it, there's no media, Southern media at all. Everything I watch all the time, none of it is Southern, so you just bombarded left and right for 2 fucking decades with all kinds of different stuff. You're gonna eventually just gonna tone down and morph into something unholy. So yeah, so I've been told that a few times. I live in Europe, been here for a long time, you know. Totally get what you're saying. Just saying I hadn't detected anything from you just before now. Totally get what you're saying about it, Ken. Yeah, it does seem just sad. I do feel sad about it, but what are you gonna do, you know? At some point, you just gotta accept what it is whatever happens. A British friend who's been here for 20 years, who lost nearly 50. Yeah, I met a lot of Brits when I lived in Florida, and yeah, a lot of them they didn't sound American, but they didn't sound British. They sounded something. They sounded like a transformer that broke halfway through, you know? So I've been talking to my wife about that, because my wife noticed, we've been together for 10 years, and she noticed, she told me too. She said, I miss your Southern accent. You should be more. And I'm like, what did I do now? You know? I am terrible at I can do foreign accents, but not a British accent. It sounds dumb when I do it. I can't do it. It's terrible. Just little tiny bits, I can do it. Let me say, what is it called, Veronica from on the Dreamcast? She goes like, is there somebody out in the corridor? I like saying that. I can do a bit of Scottish, but when you meet an actual Scottish person, they go like, we don't talk like that. It reminds me of that guy walking in New York and is like, hey, I'm walking here. And then a lady slaps and says, we don't talk like that. But I don't know how to do it. In small doses, I guess. I don't know. What could I... Give me a sentence and I'll try to say British like. And here's the thing, too, Princess Redder. Here's another thing. What I noticed, because you said, you've been here, I haven't attacked on anything. I read a lot about linguistics and people's perceptions. You hadn't, but you now learn, when you came here, and you're surprised by it, you learn that I lived overseas, and I'm not a Mississippi, so then your mind start going, like, you start listening for things, you know? It reminds me of a guy on YouTube that he is very fun experiment, and this is people's perceptions, and they change according to what information you tell them, right? There's a British guy on YouTube that he uploaded a video pretending he was American, but imitating a British accent. And he imitated American a tiny bit, to sound like that's what he was. And then he said a bunch of stuff in like a British accent, and asked people, how good is it? And then the comments were filled with it's close enough, but I could detect a little bit of here and there. You didn't do well. And his answer would be always like, no, you're wrong, because he is British. Born and bred. He's not in America. He's an experiment. Every time people say, and a lot of people go, I think I detect, yeah, I could, you didn't, this word that you said there, that's what ticked me off, that your impersonation is not very good. I'm not on that part. And he's like, nope, you're wrong. And people would be like, what the fuck is it talking about? And then later on, he uploaded another video saying I'm actually British, and this was an experiment, and y'all failed. People's perception, you know, people's perception. I personally don't like talking much about, like, oh, where I live and all that, but like, who cares, you know? I thought at first, oh, because you remember Facebook when they're like, you have to put your real name, and you're like, people are scared? It's the same when you go streams. I can't say, I can tell people where I'm at. I can do this. Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. I don't know why the voice goes high when I do the break. Would I like milk in my tea? Of course, good sir. They'll be positively resplendent. That good? Yeah. Yeah, it's a perception. It is. Like I said, a British guy, the video was brilliant. Because people start hearing things that are not really there. So, would I like milk in my tea? Of course, good sir. It would be positively resplendent. Original? I disagree. So yeah. But yeah, with the Southerners, I'm like, very simple. I go like, I'm kind of losing. Let me go back into it and loosen up a tiny bit. Another thing too with Southerners is, no matter what you do in life, when I met some Americans here, go, oh, there's a guy here, he's American. let's meet him. And then you come out talking like this. And look, there's a girl right now. I'm sure y'all seen on Twitter. So she's Southern, and she does a lot of, she has a very awesome head of Southern accent. And she's doing a lot of outdoors, you know, work, and she's doing, she's noodling, you know, catfish. And people attacked her. One lady said that accent should be illegal. So there's a stigma, right, with Southern accent that if you do it, if you talk like that you're stupid. And as proud as it may be to be from there, when you talk to people who are like a little bit more highbrow from some other places, you tend to do what they call code switching. Especially here, when I came here on Twitch the first time or YouTube, I was a bit concerned if the people would really think like, well, this guy's, and yeah, you get like fucking your sister comments and shit like that, you know. But apparently no, it's not a big deal, you know. But sometimes it is. Getting a job, yeah, you can go get a job, and if you have an accent like this, one guy told me, said in a comment one time, said, you could have the aliens that come here, and the Southern person is the smartest person on earth, but if they have a Southern accent, they still think it's dumb. It's kind of true. Let's face it. It's true. Stereotypes are true. Well, okay, that came out wrong. Stereotypes are not true. The people have stereotypical views of you. That is true. That people do. People that say, I'm, you know, I don't stereotype. No, you do, man. You do. We all know you do. It just happens. Sound like you're from South USA and also Finland. The way you say video. Video? Video? Video. Yeah, but see, but that is objective. You're wrong. I've never been to Sweden. I've never been to Finland. I want to move to Finland one time. I don't speak those languages. So, unfortunately incorrect. I have Swedish viewers here. I think it's very easy to catch a Swede. Zazezizozu. Zazazazazaza. Grease. Most of them cannot say, all the ones I met cannot say Z or Z. So it's very easy to spot. Video games. Video games. Here's the thing though, the Southern stuff, there's no such thing as a Southern accent. I lived in Louisiana for a long time, and I went back to Mississippi in 2008. Guess what they call me out there? A coon-ass. Because I said, host Bob, I say my nonk Bob, my uncle, and I use a lot of those types of words, and they detect it immediately, and that's the next door state. There's no such thing as a single Southern accent. When I was in Nevada, I met a guy from North Carolina, and I knew he was from North Carolina. I told, you from North Carolina? I didn't say you're Southern. I said, you're from North Carolina? I said, I am. How do you know? I just came from there. So there's different, and then Texas, right? And pardon me if you're watching this and you think I'm talking too much. I'm sorry, I'm talking with the chat here. Texas, you have East Texas is Southern, somewhat Southern accent, but West Texas is not. The Panhandle is not. South Texas, they don't have a Southern accent. Even Mississippi, you go down to Biloxi and go forward, they very little Southern accent there, within the same state. So there's not like a single entity. Florida, people say Florida's no Southern, but you go to North Florida, it's Southern. And in South Florida, you got west of Okeechobee Lake, there's a place called Florida Heartland. They're Southern, they talk Southern. Then you go to the coast of Florida, nobody's Southern. So, different places, you know, with different, when they talk to you, different accents, they don't respect Southern like that. Like, what do you call, okay, let's see here, it's Southern, right? So, what do you call, when you go to the, so I can't say the word because I want to know what do you call it. So the Texans out there. When you go to the supermarket and you push in the thing, what do you call that? Let me hear it. The quiz. And I'll have it here while you're going. You go to the grocery store and you push that thing around. What do you call it? Okay, Princess Retro says buggy. Salamander Jack, you don't count. No, I guess I should have said Southern. It's a Southern, but yeah, but he calls it card. Buggy. Well, okay, well that's the same in Mississippi. It's buggy. Would you think West Virginia is that southern? Because that's a debate sometimes, right? I think it is for the most part. I mean, maybe not Wheeling going up there to the like Rust Belt. They call it a trolley. They say alcohol because I live there. They say a lot of different things that don't line up with the rest, and the same. I'm trying to think something else here. You know, my ex-girlfriend, she moved to Mississippi, and she called it water fountain. You know, she called it a bubbler. So different words. Yeah, West Virginia, it is. It's kind of southern. I mean, let's face it. You know, but it is very different. Yeah. We have the upper south and lower south. The deep south, we call ours the place with the most south. No, the deep south used to be just the lower south. That's all. You have the upper south and the lower south that became the deep south. But over time, the deep south became like the place that is like you think is the most southern. So you get like Georgia, Alabama. And look, with the southern thing too, I met a lot of folks. Oh, Pack Rat says is a bubbler. There you go. She went to Mississippi and she said, I refuse to believe that people don't know what a bubbler is. And she asked the lady, where's the bubbler? The lady was like, what? Ain't no bubbler here, man. Yeah. My ex, okay, let's go back to the we can still talk, but I gotta play some. Yeah, but sorry, I'm not from Sweden. I've never been to Sweden. Wouldn't mind if I was from there. You know, PewDiePie's from there. It's worked out for him just fine. Got a couple of fellas here from Sweden, but no, I wouldn't. When he came here, his name is still a battle for me to pronounce because I've been saying Pinge, but it's Pinge, and then the name of his town is H-J-O, and I thought I was being smart by saying Hio because I thought that a J is a Y in their language, and he's not like, nope, it's Joe. That's it. I'm like, oh, well, shit. You're from Wisconsin. My ex was from Fond du Lac. It didn't work out though. I've been to Madison one time before going out. It was before. Oh shit! It was before I moved out west. So here's the thing too. Another southern word I remember because they asked me, how would you say the thing, the method of transport that you fly, right? What do you call that? Especially the Texans here, Boogie Boogie and Princess Retro. What would you call the method of transportation that is up in the air? You know what I'm talking about? So I want to say, because it just plain. But if you have to say the whole word, what would it be? No, fine, that's plain. The whole word, though. What would you say before that? The whole thing. Airplane. Aeroplane. Look at that. Josh is British. It says aeroplane. I have met people in the South that say aeroplane. Can't remember. Was it West Virginia? North Carolina? I can't remember where exactly, but they say aeroplane as well, which is kind of great. Here's another one. This is a good one because this one is a Mississippi one, and I know for a fact that Texas is going to be different. You have 3 meals. 3 meals. That's a good one. What the fucking break? Fuck off. You have 3 meals during the day. What do you call those? Skip breakfast. The other 2 meals. What do you call them? See that one? What do you call them out there in East Texas? Breakfast, lunch, or supper? See? If you're Mississippi, we know you ain't from there right away. Mississippi? I want to know what Smasher Josh, what do you call it? Josh, because this is British, I want to know, because there's a part of Britain that says it's almost the same as Mississippi. I love the language stuff, it's interesting. I reckon he's gone by now. Oh, that's fine. Well, at least in my area of Mississippi, is breakfast, dinner, and supper. Ain't no lunch. Ain't no lunch. It's dinner. Dinner, daytime. Daytime, not nighttime. Nighttime is supper. And then I think they say lunch, tea, dinner. Yep, none of y'all then. My ex was from a place in Britain called Yorkshire, and she would say breakfast, dinner, and tea. They also said dinner, so we must have gotten dinner. I always say dinner. Mom also says dinner in Mississippi, at least my neck of the woods. Everybody says dinner for daytime, what do you call lunch. But to this day, it causes problems here with my wife. And say, this is what I'm talking about. When you leave, you got to change that. And I have to say lunch for the most part, but I forget. And people get very confused if they say dinner and it's daytime. I still say supper, but most of the time I'm forced to say lunch here. Otherwise, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because they look outside, well, it's daytime. What are you on about dinner? You having dinner now? So yeah, oh, lunch. Do you say commode? That's another thing that sometimes here. Commode for the can. No, Seth, I gotta, at work I say I gotta go to the commode. And they'll go like, what? Oh, and so, see, that's what I'm talking about. And over time, you end up saying bathroom because nobody knows what the fuck you're on about when you're not home. My name is Bate. Today I met a guy sailing all the way from Sea Island to find a boy like you. I bet he's still rowing his raft on the East Ocean. All right. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is in Mississippi. It's dinner is daytime. I can speak for all of Mississippi. Like I said, it's people talk different. Like Southern Mississippi, they don't sound Southern to me at all. I'm a fisherman. I missed a big one as big as a whale. That's a pretty good thing to get done. That is a fisherman. That's him. All right. There'll be whales, sir. Tunicola. So this is some sort of fishing-oriented village here. See this here. When you leave, you gotta change that. And I have to say lunch for the most part, but I forget. And people get very confused if you say daytime, what do you call lunch? Alright. Scandinavian. Personally, I don't hear it myself. I hope it doesn't become a big thing, to be honest. It's weird. How do I open the last step? God damn it, click. Open the fucking thing. Sweet Scottish alligator. The names on the clips are weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to hear myself. I have heard it before, by the way, what people are talking about when I start paying attention, but I want to know this particular clip here. This is what I'm talking about. When you leave, you gotta change that. And I have to say lunch for the most part, but I forget. And people get very confused if you say daytime, what do you call lunch? And to this day, causes problems here with my wife. And say, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess I hear the time it is being modified. Well, cook me up some meatballs then, and call PewDiePie. I'm in. I gotta learn me some expressions from there. Yeah, well, there you have it, straight from the horse's mouth. Yeah. When you start talking fascinated, I stop bringing it up. I'm very into linguistics. No, it is interesting. I mean, it's a unique experience. 14 years here, I only met one Southern lady from North Carolina. When I was in Aberdeen, I met some folks that work in an all industry, but they were here temporarily for very brief. So I only met one person that truly lived here for a long time, and it was, yeah, that one should be saying, Imagine me. So yeah, I parked my truck in the garage, and then I went to have tea. So she sounded like that, but a lot more British. So there's worse out there. People like to move here, right? I actively try not to pick anything up, but it's an uphill battle, right? But definitely not. Well, definitely not Scandinavian though, because I've never been there. That's just a fact. So, but it hasn't morphed it into something unholy, I reckon, I guess. Only way I can fix that is getting the time machine, going back in time and never coming in here. And I don't think you even, I'll tell you what, I'll see if I find the old clips, and I'll play them here sometime. I'll find the old clips of me when I came here back in 2010. I'll do that. I'll see it's on a hard drive here somewhere, and I'll just play a bit of here, and you see, even I was shocked how different I sounded before I moved to here many, many moons ago, you know? Swedish chef. And don't worry about bringing it up, Princess Raptor. It is interesting. I'm also into linguistics. Yeah. Is there any other? Skull. I know skull. I think it's cheers. I don't know. We had the Swedish guy. I hope he was here when I read the Swedish stuff. He wrote a bunch of Swedish for me to read, and it was okay. I actually did quite well. Okay, so he has a lot. Is that the same kid from before? I don't have the brake overlay on. Okay. Well, yeah. So I reckon I'm one of a kind there. Some kind of Swedish redneck. Kind of bizarre. What? I knew a guy named David Bates, and his email was Master Bates. Get it? I think if I had that same name that he had, I'll be having a lot of fun. Where's Balloon Knot Sniper? Okay, I talked to everyone here. Where's the hut? All right, we need to go back to the game here, though. It's been real. Time to make some progress here. I think I talked to everyone. How about this guy here? Do I just leave then, or? I like breakfast with sausage, biscuits, and sawmeal gravy. I miss biscuits and gravy. They don't have it here. I mean, I reckon we can make it, but they don't have it here. Here, biscuits mean cookies. Also, is there hidden things here? Master Debater? I think my brother is a CRT fan now. What's the longest you ever been up for it? 3 days. Been up for 3 days one time. You can say you're gonna mute the mic. That's true. There you go. Something I need to do here. Oh, and I never asked Princess Raptor if she's still here. Can you speak Japanese fluently? Because you live with your dad, right? I assume. Just wondered. Oh, you blocked me here. You blocked me. I can't get out. What in the hell? You see that shit? Let the record show I've not said anything bad about the way he talks or the way he talks. Oh, no, Princess Raptor. There's none of that here. There's none of that. Please. You can say whatever you want here. 100%. Look, I chose to come here on stream. I chose to be live. It's a public space, and y'all can say whatever you want. I don't care. That's fine. 100% fine. Now, you'll never here on my channel. Nobody, please, everyone. You'll never have to walk on eggshells here with me about anything. You could literally come here and say, I think your mustache is stupid and outdated. And you talk like the Swedish chef, and I think you probably have an oversized tumor under the head. And I would just say no. I can only give you my opinion back. But you're allowed to say, there's nothing for the record here. If you're a nasty person, you're nasty. You know when somebody's being nasty. So somebody bringing up something that is perfectly valid, you know, I've been overseas for a gazillion fucking years, so of course it's gonna be changed, and that's a fact. So, you know, it's 100% okay. I'm aware of it, and I learned to live with it, so it's fine. You know, none of it is controversial here. I have a very thick skin, and I don't mind anybody bringing anything up. Okay, so y'all, Prince of the Retro, you're fine here, and I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you brought it up, because that's something that came up before. You're not the first one. It came up before. We talked about it here before. It's not controversial or anything, you know. Alright. I'm kind of lost here kind of bit, so yeah. It's 100% fine. But the definition of Southern is, yeah, sometimes a lot of folks in Mississippi would not say Texas Southern. I don't even offend y'all, but it's you know, there's a different definition. A lot of people don't say Florida. I lived in Florida for many years. There's a lot of southern places out there, so I kind of disagree with that because I live there. That the whole Florida is not southern, but some people tell you it's not. You know, it's just the way it is. I think at the end of the day, does it really matter that much? You know, that's how I think of it. I'm semi-fluent. If I had to give my abilities a label. Did you grow up speaking it with your dad? I think Southern accent is endearing. Good. Can you write too? Do you know kanji and all that? Texas is on kind of place. It's like a whole nother country. Isn't that the slogan? Yeah, it's been 4 years. I refuse to speak it back. Oh, I can write a bit. All right. That's a hell of a language. Like I said, there was one time that I really wanted to learn it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. That was when I moved here, so that was 14 years ago. If I had like, okay, I'm gonna learn Japanese. Let me spit this thing out. If I had gone to learn Japanese, I'd probably be good at it now, right? It's been 14 years. Imagine 14 years if you applying yourself to that, but I didn't. I got lazy. I don't know what happened. Where's the damn toilet paper? Just getting some snus. Oh, there you go. That's Swedish. There's something from Sweden I like. It's not from there now, but this here. See, you can get dip here. I really miss my Red Man Golden Blend, my Skull, my Copenhagen, not so much. Grizzly, all the wintergreen stuff. They don't have it here. You can't buy it here. The closest thing you could get is something called Swedish Snus, which I learned about when I moved here. But they banned that too, so you can't get that. So you can get now nicotine pouches, which is pretty much grinded up cellulose, just paper. With nicotine added and flavoring. So what I do then, I just make it at home my own. I got the nicotine for all the vapes, so I grind it up. Toilet paper, unscented. Yes, toilet paper. Not used up toilet paper, just toilet paper. Unscented. It's cellulose, it's just paper, right? And then I add flavoring, nicotine, vegetable glycerine, and it's pretty much nicotine pouch, except I'm not paying fucking $10 per fucking can. You know? And it does the job just fine. Hey, Cat Crasher. What do you mean the one thing I like about Sweden? Because Cat Crasher, they're saying I sounded Swedish earlier, don't you know? So you're late for the conversation, my good sir. I'm one of you boys now, so you better treat me like a compatriot. See, Cat Crasher here, Princess Ratter, he's from Sweden. How you doing, Cat? You like everything about Sweden. Yeah. I'm never late. I'm fashionable. I don't know what you do in this village. I did everything I could. I don't know. I know how to say one thing in Finnish. Perkele satana. I learned that one is a cuss. I don't know what it means. I know Satana is Satan. I don't know what percolate means. Percolate, you gotta do the R. But there you go, I do know one thing. I know how to say thank you, Skitos. I have Finnish friends here. I've heard a lot of Finnish people talk, and I don't know about that one. It's a very, very, very strong accent. Friend of the channel here, even his name is, because it's T-Z-I-B-O, so Zibo. And yeah, I've been to his streams a few times, and I'm actually a very big fan of Finland. I wanted to move there. I talked to my wife, me and my wife talked about it. If we were to lose our jobs here, everything's going to shit here. It's cold. They have sauna. The people there are very direct, very straightforward. I like them. I like Finland. You know, they fucking, pardon me if you're Russians watching, but they fought the Russians back in the Winter War pretty much by themselves. So, and they have the whole Sisu spirit. I really like Finland. I'm a big fan of the country. I've never been there myself, but I would like to go and visit someday. And I found this guy called Zebu, and he is that Zebu? There you go, Zebu. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, Zebu's from there, and he's pretty cool. And there's a lot of Finnish guys there. And it was the first time I was actually able to talk like to Finnish people online, because I've been sort of enamored with their country for a while. There's a few problems there that keeps me. The language is fucking horrific. Not as bad. And here's the thing, if you like linguistics, Finnish is not related to any Indo-European language, so it's related to nothing. If you learn Swedish or Norwegian, you're not gonna fucking learn Finnish. It's not gonna make life easier. It's a whole different fucking beast. It's not related to anything here. Completely isolated. The theory is that it came from Siberian languages. So yeah, you can compare. Just go on, but Google Translate and compare like Norwegian or Swedish, because those are Germanic languages. And you compare to Finnish. Finnish is not part of, and I think Hungarian is also its own beast. So yeah, it's a very, very difficult language to learn. To be honest, it's my biggest barrier, because it's so hard to, it's hard to get in. It's a very steep learning curve. So be prepared for that. But I know Perkele Satana, I learned that one. No relationship. Yeah, Cat knows it because he's from there. Yeah. Now, good to see you here. So I'm not okay. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm not. Let's see, piano artist. After talking to, there you go. There, he is there. He is there. After talking to all those NPCs on the fish island, go back to your submarine. Okay. I think it's gonna be the whale part, right? I think so. Okay, thank you, piano artist. So I just roam the 7 seas here and see where we go. Moby Dick. So it appears we have been swallowed by a whale. See, I wouldn't. Well, eventually I would give up on being on the island and go out, but there you have it. Sometimes you just gotta. Because my mentality here, I got to the island, and something's got to happen in the island, right? But no, you gotta get out of there. It's just the way it is. Okay, I heard this place here is a maze from hell, pretty much. There's a guy in here. There's a gun inside. How do I dock? Dock. There we go. Talk to him. Mike, is me Babu. Oh, it's Babu. You got swallowed by a whale here. Do you remember me? Yes, how I am, but I'm good by my sleeping patterns. Weird. Celebrating my mom today with my siblings. Tried out glass blowing. Glass blowing. It's got to be difficult. It was a surprise for her, but it was really fun. Now I'm just home chilling. How are you? I'm doing good. I changed the time here because summers are coming and the freeze is gonna get too hot, so I gotta stream around this time here. It's good for a lot of folks here, bad for some folks. Do some talk on Discord at the time doesn't suit a lot of people. I remember you, Babu. Alas, I found you. But did we have to meet in the valley of this whale? Apparently. I must tell you, I witnessed the kidnapping of your uncle. A huge flying ship appeared, so that's a star out of Star Tropic. Huge flying ship appeared in the sky. I did not tell you because I was afraid it would return for me. Oh, so he's seen it, he's a witness. But the Southern Cross gave me courage and strength to find you. I'm sorry I was scared, but now I must help. Let's find a way out of this fish with bad taste. Well, let me see. That's it, Michael. Make things leave. Build a fire. Dr. K gave me a lighter. It wasn't a lighter. Shoot, I lost the one that was swallowed. It must be around here. Let's find it. This motherfucking Resident Evil. We gotta find a lighter here now. Gotta light up the fireplace and we'll reveal a gem. And you get the gem and you put in your gem. This here takes me back to Resident Evil to find every Resident Evil. You gotta have the crank. Every fucking. Is there in a title Resident Evil you don't need a crank? Have you ever used a crank in real life? I have. Well, you ever live in a place that you need well water? I have. And you got a crank. That's a dangerous fucking job digging that shit. Resident Evil equals cranks and lighters. That's the whole game. Got my Game Boy player. Well, you know, Scumbone was playing Resident Evil the other. When I got there, his stream ended. I had to go to the living room because when I'm done streaming, I shut everything off here. Go to the living room. Optimus Magnum follows. Thank you, Optimus Magnum. Welcome in. Got my Game Boy and all the cables needed. Still waiting. You're going the GameCube Game Boy player route. Okay, we gotta look for a lighter here. Yeah, this place is gonna be difficult. Oh no, I did it. Alright, piano. Predictable. I like in Silent Hill 3 using the donut time. So that's a cool puzzle. Hey, Nifri's here. Give a shout out to Nifri too. She also streams. If you don't mind. And then So CRT and had to watch it. Lots of them around here. Okay, let me see. Well, I'm happy to have you here. And Nifri. I vouch for Optimus. I'll check him out. I always check the chat after. I'm sorry about that, Princess Raptor. I haven't made you a moderator yet. Stick around here and I'll make it if you wanted to. You know, you seem like a good person, so I don't see it. It's not about being a good person or bad person. It's about being practical, right? Somebody's here a lot. It's good to have them as moderators because they can take care of things, you know, delete. I don't ban people. I don't know. Do things, give shout outs so I don't have to get the keyboard. Okay, let's see here. Give me a second. Come off it. Okay, where do I go here? Give me a second. Just a minute. Just a hot second. Go to create a dashboard. Go to what is settings? Moderation. Where is the list? Power? I don't know where to go in this fucking place, man. Content, community, roles manager. Now shit. I just bet. Okay. Give me a second here. Is that you? Did I do it? There you go. You got all the power. Use it wisely. That's good. If you're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna be here. You don't have to, but if you're gonna be here a lot, it's convenient, right? You're stuck. Welcome to hell. Now you're stuck with us forever. How's that internet? The internet. It was down earlier a tiny bit. It's still enough for me to stream, but it got me worried a tiny bit because of the nasty weather out there. Ooh, is it 10, huh? Let's not go down that route. The internet is kind of worrying me a tiny bit here today. It's kind of, is the internet holding up okay? Is it? I hope it doesn't go down today. I don't need this shit, man. And look, if you're here for the gameplay this time, I will tell you, we did talk a lot. I'm sorry about that. You know, I do like talking with the chat, but I do need it. I need to master the art of talking and playing. Sometimes, I won't lie to you, I have a little problem with it. I really do. You know, like we were talking yesterday here, Princess Retro Arcus is amazing. He's got a gazillion more viewers. He's speed running and he's talking at the same time. I really admire that. And this here is a little darker. Huh. Is this something here? Oh, you can jump. What in the hell? Yeah, Arcus is pretty cool. Cool dude. I don't think there's anybody on Earth that doesn't like Arcus. It's not possible. It's just not possible. Okay. Something's happening here. What in the hell? Just looking around here. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed some chat here. See what I'm talking about? I ain't no artist, man. I can't read for shit. Frog TV says, I like the setup. Looks great. Thank you, kindly. And Ifri, good to see you. Once again. Oh, he's explaining it as he's learned when and where in a game he can quickly look at chat. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever learn. I don't think I'll ever learn that. I never settle with a game for too long. Maybe if it's a game I know. There's a few games that I know well. Not speed running well. Stop spitting here. Not speed running well, but a little bit. Oh! Oh! There's a ladder in here. Okay. Well, logic would tell me I have to go down here somewhere, but there's. So this is gonna be a maze. Okay. Well, the ladder's down here. Here's the ladder. Looks like a ladder to me, right? Just played Midgard so many times, over and over. Also, I'm not crazy about a reflection here. Huh? It's kind of a bitch, right? Is there reflection bothering y'all? My arms on the CRT. Do you want me to get a? You reckon I should get a black shirt, long sleeve shirt or something? I'm wondering how fucked up that is. Hide your paleness. Just play like a T-Rex. You can hide your skin. It looks fine. It's okay. All right. I can see it here. It's driving me crazy a kind of bit. Barely can. Oh, it's all good. It looks strong for me here. When I look at the monitor, it kind of looks okay. Oh, well, if y'all, because it gets hot here. If y'all saying it's fine, then I'll just leave it then. I'll try to get to the other side here. Something's going on here. Something is going on here. I never beat Ninja Gaiden. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay, I thought it was... At least the music is different. Yeah, it's because of dark area, that's true. I'm curious about this here. It looks like every time I pass by, There's something in here, right? Y'all see that? Can I go around with my submarine? Maybe that's the key. Let's try it. Maybe there's other places you dock here. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. That ain't it, Chief. Oh, there's a new place here. Ah, shit. Lord have mercy. Only when there's a lot of blacks on the screen. That's the only good thing because of how the art style is designed, and there's no colors now. All right. That's why it also depends on the set. Oh, this is where I came from. It depends on the set because sometimes I get something like, okay, Rayman 2, Electric Boogaloo. I played that game on a VGA CRT monitor, and that is tinted as hell. You can't see nothing. So it's perfect for darker games here. It looks good. This here is a 1980 set. Those sets they tend to have, I have a few tubes here. So the early sets, they tend to have, I don't know what's a technical name, but it's pretty much the screen when it's off it's very silver. It's very reflective. That absorbs a lot of light and is a bit of a problem because there's lights in the, look, you want to know how many lights here? You think I just sit here and have the CRT on and everything's fine? No. Got this light here, got this light here, got this one right here, and got this one right here. And you might think it's not necessary, right? Well, let me turn this off here. I'll show y'all a tiny bit. Oh, that's kind of dark, so I can't see much there. If I turn this one off, come on. Come on, goddammit. Yeah. Like the set, and this one here. See if I can. And then I get, where I'm at, it gets quite kind of dark. Look at that, see? So it's a lot of fucking lights everywhere. And that's why it gets fucking hot here too, you know, come daybreak. It gets hot. Can I submerge, maybe? Did I try to submerge? Oh! Okay, you can submerge. Okay, let me try that. That's new information here. Sparkling water. I'm trying, so there's new information here. No, I'll put up with it on summer. I'm not going to stop streaming because it's too hot here. Worst case scenario, go down to my underwear. You never know about it. Done, you know. And wear some light fabrics here. I should be okay. It's not going to be pleasant, but what's the alternative, right? I can't just stop streaming altogether. We got a thing going, you and I, right? Let's keep that going. Why not? You hurt no one. I'm trying to come, no, I think I came from here. I'm trying to find a dead end that I can just submerge. That's the hope. That's the dream anyways. Just don't stand up on screen. I gotta be careful with that. I thought about it. If I have to, if it gets so hot here that I have to go down to my underwear, I'll be like the typical when you think of an anchor man, right? They got the suit but nothing down there. Dick is a swinging. Might have to go there. Well, not with the dick swinging, but because that'll be too risque. But you know what I mean. Maybe underwear. Maybe some shorts. When I was younger, I was so adamant of my cowboy hat stuff because I've always liked to wear a cowboy hat for a very long time. I remember going to Pyramid Lake in Nevada and just shorts, cowboy boots, and no shirt and a cowboy hat on. And some people took a picture of it, my friends, and it looked kind of, it looked odd, but kind of fun. It reminds me of Alan Jackson on Chattahoochee, that music video he's got out there, and he's on jet skis, and he's wearing his cowboy hat. I should be like Alan Jackson. Wouldn't take my cowboy hat off for nothing. Ever since I was young, and I just love the concept. What the fuck am I doing here, man? Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We lay rubber on the Georgia asphalt. It got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, hear me the kids play a moonlight. Talk about cars, dream about women. Yeah, that's a tune, man. Yeah. Y'all ever seen the music video of that? Aha! Jacuzzi! Okay, we're getting somewhere here, piano artist. We're getting somewhere. We're going places. Okay. Yeah, the music video is good. Ah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, well, let's take a look around here first. So we're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere here. Are we? Is this me, John Wayne? Is this you? Okay. I hope I didn't just... Okay, no, that's nonsense. My person rug is okay after spending half a can of Red Bull. I think I drank Red Bull one time. That was it. Happened on stream. I want to beat the shit on myself. Persian rug. That sounds expensive. I heard something. I hear things out here, man. Strange things. We done been here. Okay, the lighter's got to be here. Come off it. Ah. Okay, it's a dark area. Look. I'm gonna lie to you. It's kind of hard to see. RF is great, but it ain't no RGB, right? Let's face it, with a collar. So it's ever so slightly darker right here. Ever so slightly. But it is. If you look hard enough, you know. $250. It's fake, but $250. Well, does it have to be real if you think about rugs? What, you know, thank you, piano artist. Think about it. Some things are like it's fake, but it's just as good as the original thing. So what's the, unless you're like trying to sell it and it's counterfeit, right? And then the other person is going to get screwed because you're trying to rip them off by charging them a lot of money. Like some people that really hate repro cartridges. I get if you're stealing somebody's ROM hack, if you're trying to pass it up as original, right? But if you're not, what's the problem? If it works, right? Not everyone wants to buy an EverDrive. Some people like to have the repros. Leave them alone. Leave Britney alone. I smell lighter right here. No. Down here. There we go. Ah! So, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere and I got nothing. I'm back to the same fucking spot. Okay, it's just a maze. That's how mazes work, I guess. That's a merger. I'm trying to get to the shiny bit, the shiny water. Piano artist said that's the place should be. That's the place should be. Right? Okay, wait. Right here. I have a feeling about this one. I got a feeling that your night's gonna be a good night. I actually like that tune. I don't think it's bad. I don't know the name of the Mazotov. It's alright. Is that the Black Eyed Peas? Maybe we'll dock here. Oh! I can't get out. Wait. Ah! La 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 la. La 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 la. Reaper cartridges look good. 2% the price of buying. Yeah, what the hell, man? What's the problem here, you know? Some people, like I heard, I didn't know that people felt strongly about it, but I was on Reddit. I don't post things on Reddit. I don't do it anymore. Maybe you should, because oh, what's the fucking point? But people are arguing there. They're very angry about the repro cartridges. I tell you what, if you put pictures of your CRT, you make sure you're not stretching anything, because they will. You'll be 90% of the comments will be that. It didn't happen to me, but I've seen some people suffering there. Hey, hey! We got the lighter. I'm thinking about getting repro Sega CD disc. I'm in a conundrum here. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm in a conundrum here. Bit of a conundrum here. So when it comes time to play Sega CD, right? I can play it on a Mega Everdrive Pro, but it's I don't know. It's not the same thing. For what I do here, I want the Sega CD. I went out of my way to get a Sega CD Model 1. It took me forever because the thing is not accepting the burn discs. And I'm buying Snatcher for $1,000 fucking dollars. That's not happening. So I'm wondering if the repro CD will be maybe a little bit better. Don't you CRT gaming and say there's a high? Yep, they have a lot of triggers out there. In that, on that, what do you call it, subreddit? Yeah. So now we got half the battle here. Now, can we go this way? Maybe it would be some sort of shortcut. Yeah, I'm thinking. I wonder if they're going to be better. And, you know, before somebody say anything in the comments, or get the Tyso, whatever CDs, the best ones in the land, I did just that, and it's not liking it. It is not liking it. I bought the original Mortal Kombat. I really want to play Mortal Kombat on the Sega CD. Showing the Sega CD here. Excuse me, sir. Too much light on the CD. Thank you. Yeah, because the burn CDs didn't work. It did not like it. It would not. It stopped reads all the time. It wasn't. It didn't go anywhere. Field of fire. There we go. Getting smoked here. Smoke him if we got him. This is funny, Mike. You dumbass. I got smoke in my eyes. We're getting smoke here. Did we lose the submarine? No, we got the submarine. Now this here genuinely makes me laugh. He built a fire. He built a fire. He went out of control. Okay, here comes Dr. J's last words. Evil aliens from a distant planet. Tell Mike to dip my lighter in water. Here it comes. I understand, comrade. Dr. J has been abducted by aliens in a flying ship. Mike, leave me here. I'll be okay. Please help Dr. J. It's okay. Okay. Mii's or Xbox avatars? Yeah, that's a loaded question from me, well, from my end, biased answer, because I did not play the Wii back in the day, and I did play the Xbox 360 kind of late in its gen. That's when I went back to gaming. So I I'm more familiar actually with the Microsoft avatars. With my understanding, they got rid of them, right? I haven't played my Series X and the Xbox One X too much. I play a lot of 360, but I think they got rid of them, right? Can you use your avatars? Do they mean anything? I know the Mii's are nostalgic to a lot of people, but for me, no, because I didn't play the Wii back then. I like them, you know, they're okay. But I like the level of customization you have for Xbox avatars. You know. So okay, then do you have anything else to say? Oh shit, it's the same thing, okay. Okay, so this part here, I gotta intervene and tell you what's going on. So this part of the game is a bit well known and iconic. So when you buy the game, and this is not a break, this is me explaining to you what that is, but I'll take here anyways. So when you buy the game, when you bought a game back in the day, well, if you buy one now complete, you're gonna get it. So you get a letter, an actual letter written by Dr. J, your uncle. So what he says there, dip it in water and do this and do that. You're gonna do that with the actual letter that you have that it came with a cartridge. So you're gonna get your letter and you're gonna submerge it in water in real life. And once you do, a secret message will appear and he'll give you the code, which I believe is 747. So that's pretty cool. So, as Nitro Red said, it's a break of a fourth wall there, and you know, you get to do stuff in real life. The sense of adventure, I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, I don't have the ladder. Well, not obviously, you don't know that. I'm using an EverDrive because I'm filled. But I looked at the switches. If you play this game on the Wii with a virtual console, they have a little bucket of water, a little animation, and the ladder. You know, it didn't come with it, obviously, the ladder. So they have a little bucket and a little animation of the paper going inside the bucket and it comes up and it gives you the code. It's pretty cool. If you get this game on the Nintendo Switch via the online services, you get a big pile of nothing. There's nothing. Look it up online. Just pay up monthly and get the hell out of my fucking face. That's what Nintendo's sadly needs to do now. Talking about that shit live? I don't know that one. I don't know a lot of things. I know nothing. Sometimes I'm amazed of how little I know about things. When people talk here, but there you go. So I think I remember being 747. Let's go with that. It is, okay. You can see tracking system. If I pick a signal, I'll alert you. There we go. So you find that out with a ladder. Real ladder. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. So we got some saves here. Okay. I love this music. Subsea searching for Dr. Jones. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the village here. This is a fun game, man. I'm enjoying my time here, that's for sure. Okay, Cat Crasher knows the game. It sort of reminds me as a young kid in the streets of Gothenburg. Welcome to Bell Cola. Taco Bell. I want to be a hero like Captain Bale. Oh, that's right, the bell. Okay, so there's going to be a thing here, and then you'll really find out that I know not do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. There's going to be a thing with music here. I think Princess Retro plays the piano, so she'll enjoy that. There's a piano part. There's actually a piano, a massive piano, and there's a clue. I know about it. So a piano artist. Piano artist obviously also plays the piano. So there's going to be a piano bit here right now. Okay. Boogie boogie. Youthful summers spent in Stockholm. Is Gothenburg in Sweden? I forgot Stockholm. So that's where I was in Stockholm, and unfortunately, I got a bit of Stockholm syndrome. It's contagious. the meatballs were tainted, and that was a bit of an issue there. You know the story about Island Father, the British Captain Bell. Don't you know the story of our Island Father, the British Captain Bell? Not my papa, dummy. He's our Island Father. His what? His father, Dr. Evil. Okay. Is this a monkey? No, it's a person. I thought it was a monkey. Hi, I'm the second oldest in all the islands. 128 years. Easy there, Abraham. Can you go here in the grass? Oh, there's a lady here. Let's talk. Oh, there's fella. There's so many people to talk to. No, I already talked to you. Stockholm is the capital. Gothenburg. So Gothenburg, because I'm assuming they don't say Gothenburg, because the TH don't mean the same as in English, right? Like the thorn. Gothenburg is the next biggest city. What's the third one? Do you have a third one? Here is London, the end. Like a fucking vacuum cleaner, just siphons everything. It's impossible to cross the strait now. Okay. I believe you. Is there anything here? It's a cheery game, you know? Even when it's miserable, it's still managed to be cute. Look, you might be seeing this game here and thinking Zelda, but it's just not. It plays nothing like Zelda. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Just like some mud elements and stuff like that. That's about it. I get up early to fish. The early bird catches the worm, you know. Somebody's gonna give you a worm here somewhere. Go. Okay. Gothenburg. Isn't the word goth? Oh, so in Swedish it's not actually Gothenburg. It's Göteborg? You see, I see the things on top of the O, and that, I'm pretty sure that'll mean something. Borg. Hi, I'm a great songwriter. Do you like my song? Do I need to write this here? Me so my bell means. She's a southern belle. Mustache man. It's impossible to cross the strait now. Oh, I already talked to you. I done told you, you can't cross the strait. I heard. Take it easy, man. Let me go in here and talk to everyone. Oh, you're from Sea Island. Our chief is waiting. There's another thing too I notice Southern's different. I say wait on you, not wait for you. You say wait on you or wait for you in Texas, I wonder. Oh, this is a weird looking guy. Hi, I'm Chief Valcola. I got a letter from Sea Island by carrier pigeon. Chief Cola asked me to give you the secret of the strait, but I'm not sure. You want to promise you keep it secret? No, I'm going to tell everyone on Earth. No secret, no chat. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I thought he was going to give me another chance. Okay. I'll keep a secret. Goddamn. Yeah. I'll do it, man. I'll do whatever you want. I believe you. Listen carefully. In 1680, the British Captain Bell battled with pirates invading our islands. He blocked the strait by sacrificing his own ship, saving our islands. Since then, Captain Bell has been known as the Island Fighter. But he left a secret in his cave to open the strait. Mike, it's not easy to enter Bell's cave. You need the help of Peter. Peter? Who Peter? Good luck. So we need to find a Peter here. I say both ways. All right, just curious. Oh, that's right, Malmo. I heard of that town. The place where PewDiePie comes from, is that famous? Is he from the big city? So we need to look for Peter here. Peter Pan. He's the best as ever been. Fire in the mountain, run, boys, run. Devils in the house in the rising sun. Chicken out scratchy, taking out dope. Man knows it by no child, no. Where's Peter? Peter Griffin. This is Nathaniel Bard. Peter Griffin, come in. This is Nathaniel Bard, and I demand Peter's presence here right now. Well, the guy told me to look for Peter here. Peter Parker. Okay, we're not getting anywhere fast here, are we? I don't think you're Peter. Are you Peter? Take me to Peter Connor. Are you Sarah Connor? Okay, having trouble locating Peter here. Maybe we need to get out. Last time we needed to get out. PewDiePie. You know, I never watched him back in his heyday. I remember the friend of mine that helped me sort the internet problem. He really liked PewDiePie, and I just wasn't into his, Minecraft, and I felt like he screamed around a lot. I don't know. It's the kind of content, it's not made for me. It's made for kids. I'm not the center of the fucking universe, right? Let's face it. So not content for me there. But when he started doing commentary, and I watched a couple of videos, I like his personality. He's down to earth, okay. Are we going somewhere? No, we can get out of here. Well, I like him. I tell you another fella I like, Moist Critical. Supreme Scare Games is what made him famous. You know what I notice sometimes when my kids, Teresa Retro? And it's the darndest thing. Whenever an ad on YouTube comes up, they stop everything, they look at it. It's truly jingling keys. Truly. Isn't incredible. They're sitting there doing their homework, their homeschool. And the commercial comes up, they stop everything. It really grabs your attention. They're like, that doesn't look like a Peter. That looks like some kind of bird. Oh, here's the bird. I know about the bird that's going to give you a clue. I like Moist Critical. Yeah, he's very level-headed. I like him. He's a likable person. And his picks is mine, but his mind is level-headed. That's what I like him. Okay. I know that this year you got to write it down, I think. So the piano part is coming up. Where's my pen? There he is. Okay. No gift, no check. You're writing down nothing. Remember what the fella said? Early bird gets the worm. That's what we need to watch. What happened there? That makes me moist. He's a down-to-earth fella. Now, there's a fella. Anybody say, oh, you get rich? It changes you. It doesn't change you. You're still wearing the same fucking t-shirt. Crying out loud. What are you on about? You don't change everyone. Change you. Well, not everyone else is the same. He's still doing the same thing. What do I need? I need to get a worm here. How about the fishing fella? Where do I get the worm here, man? Somebody mentioned a worm. I reckon I have to talk to everyone again, or I can't remember where to acquire the worm. Yeah, you know how down to earth that fella is. He's got the same username on YouTube. He never changed. Penguins0. He didn't care about no brand. He don't care about none of that shit. He got big. He did change. He used to do a lot of Let's Plays, right? Because that was the thing that was popular. And then he just changed your commentary. I can assure you one thing. I'll never change anything like that, ever. Big or small. I'll be playing games on a CRT. That's it. If I can do this, I'm going to pack up. And I'm going to go back to Malmo. And stick with the meatball sandwiches. Okay? So, commentary, I don't think I have anything of value to bring to the table as far as knowledge or commenting on anything. Even this year's questionable content, Okay, we need to get a worm here, man. There's no way around it. I'm going back to Malmo to my to the old familiar place, and or Helsinki. And I'm gonna just stick with doing Malmo-ish things. Brought to you by IKEA. And also Nokia, depending on how you see it. Nokia. And is it Flappy Bird from Flappy Bird? Is that from Finnish? Perkele satana. I wish we had more Finnish here. I like them. I like the way they behave. I don't know about saunas. I'm not very experienced with sauna. Y'all do saunas? I think I've been in a sauna once. I didn't like it. They had a spray bottle. Let me tell you something, an experience I had with sauna, because I got to think about the worm here. I got worms in my head. I went to a sauna one time. It was a swimming pool place. You knew bad. It's a boring break again. So I went to the sauna, and there was a spray bottle in there, and I sprayed that shit. It was like eucalyptus or something, and I sprayed that around, right? I don't know what the hell happened. That thing went down on my crotch area, and it burned like a motherfucker. I was red, and I had to jump in the pool in a hurry to calm down. Whatever the fuck that was. I don't know what the hell. I thought it was like some, I don't know, make the place smell good or something. Well, that was fucking dumb. What the hell is that thing for? Eric Scartman. A better life for everyday people. I haven't been on IKEA. Do they even have IKEA here? I don't. Angry Birds is Finnish. All right. I want to know what's a spray bottle. Retro Gaming Cables Limited. 20% off. Max order. CRT Rex 20. I'll be okay advertising that. Tell me now, chat, what, besides the usual suspects, what kind of things, if you were a streamer and you hit the big time, you're like Buck Owens out here, what would you really be, would you advertise anything? And that's not fishing for anything. I have already, my mind is made up on that shit. I just wonder, is there something you wouldn't do, or you'll say, fuck it, give me the money, and I'm done with it? Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. Hashtag. Okay, I gotta look around for the worm here. Something about the worm. I'm gonna talk to everyone again. Only find doors to products. Oh, advertising the thing for the right amount of money. There you go, honest answer. Yeah, people have different takes on that, right? Princess Rider has a prize. Raid Shadow. For me, only Raid Shadow Legends. I like for Mattel to come back. Is Mattel still going? And I would advertise the Hyperscan. But since the console's not new, you can't get a new anymore. I would advertise listings on eBay for the Hyperscan. And really plug that in and drive the message across. And you need a Hyperscan. And then the cards. Hashtag Hyperscan. Do I talk to him again or saying the same thing? Man, I need a worm, sir. You sure like talking. Optimus Magnum says I wouldn't advertise unless I use. My take on it is I would advertise as long as it's not harmful, like severely harmful. Like I would not do Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not doing it. I can't possibly pretend that I play the game here. No fucking way. I can't do it. But it's cool for every man. God, I have it. I have the King Kong, Princess Retro. I actually have it. I have Resident Evil, brand new, Mortal Kombat trilogy, and a bunch of games for it. I would. All right, I'll do Raid Shadow Legends, but I'll say you have You have to use your money to give me a video out solution for the game com. Then I'll advertise for free. I want VGA out so I can stream on real hardware. It's a piece of shit, yeah, it kind of is. It's a bit. If anybody here is after a game com and you hear about the back lid, there's no such thing. It's the front lid. Because there's a very expensive, yeah, even the fucking game com got expensive. So there's a very expensive, very rare. I was close to getting it. There's a revision model that has backlighted its front lid. It's a different thing, right? Very different thing. So yeah, the only crime of the game com is I can't stream on a real hardware. So for the game com, I would do game com stream. So you bet, yeah, it's happening. Make peace with it. I'm gonna do game com streams, but that's gonna have to be emulated. There's no way I can do real hardware. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here with a fuck. You can barely see anything. It was one, as far as I understand though, it was one of the first touch screens. You know that? The future's now, old man. Just pointed a camera, but then no CRTs. No CRTs, no, I made a promise, I made a vow, and hi there, CRT. I made a vow for the CRTs. It has to, there's a lot of variety here, but it has to be CRTs. It just has to. I don't want to break away from that. So I'm thinking about emulating it and have the Gamecom regalia right here, like the console, some games. That's what I'm thinking about doing. It won't be in a time soon. The first weird console I'm gonna stream here, I keep saying sometime soon, but now the internet is okay, the Hyperscan. Ben 10, I have the cards. I bought it from a speedrunner. Arcade games, I'm thinking about getting the Mr. FPGA. I don't know where to get it warm here, man. Can I? Alright, piano artist. That's enough of this shit, man. Where's the warm? Where is it? Is there a secret passageway here? Mm-hmm. The R's on and the kid is screaming, ah! I almost bought an R-Zone too. I don't have the R-Zone, no. I did have Tiger, those Tiger shitty fucking things when I was a kid, and I didn't like it. I had the Mortal Kombat 1, and it was not good. I wanted a Game Boy. I got a Game Boy later, thank God. But here's the catch. You ask me, you don't like Tetris? No. I had a Game Boy, and they gave me a Game Boy, and I was all excited about it because I knew Mortal Kombat and Mario was in there. I got one game per year, and that game was Tetris. That was it. So it was a whole year of Tetris, and I never recovered from it. Otter Beast. You know, I'll play that game, but I'll be honest with you, I don't like that game that much. I know people... Oh, wait. So can we fish here somehow? It says he wakes up early to fish. I think Piano Artist is gone, so I'm on my own here, and it's fine. I'm clicking everything. I'm trying to do something here. Where's the piano? Am I missing a hut here, or what's happening? Where's the pig with the butthole? I need a worm. I even know what we need is a fucking worm. Okay, there he is. Piano Artist, thank God. As soon as you get the Paris code, you have to go back to the submarine. But I did, it don't let me out. I went back to the submarine. Something's bumping your mic. Oh. Oh, I see it. I'll show you. So this is the situation here. So this is where the mic is. So this is what you're hearing. Thank you for letting me know. So what I need to do is this here. Can you please, sir, not do that? Did I do that? Did I do that? There you go. this should fix the problem, hopefully. I appreciate technical feedback always. Please, if something is going wrong here, again, no walking the next up, tell me, hey, dude, what the fuck is that noise? What's going on? You doing something down there? You bring a little shoe ball down there, buddy? Let me know. Let me know right away and I'll fix it. Because it's not, no, this here happening, that's not normal. Road NT, that's right, it is, did I? Thank you for the technical feedback, Princess Retro. Always appreciate it, technical. Yeah, anything driving you crazy, too much more array, if I can fix it, I'll explain to you what it is. Light is too strong, reflections, sound is bad, stream is stuttering, anything like that, let me know right away. I really appreciate that. Is there a difference between 3.5 millimeter jacks and 6.5? I think 6.5. I don't like 3.5. I use them here. I'm forced to use them. I don't like them. They're always fucking up. They're always one side. But we got one-sided only, or you gotta kind of put it down. Okay, Paracode, back to the submarine. Cat says there's a ugly fucker on the small PVM. Could you remove him? Unfortunately, we're fresh out of that. But duly noted. But you're gonna look at it. Come on, work with what you got. It's not that bad, right? Plus, I might have some hidden pleasures you're not aware of. You know. Hey, I've been married here 10 years and going strong, and for a reason. You never know. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay, but he's saying here, piano artist is saying here, is he gonna pick a chord? Oh, I thought he kicked me out. See, most of the stuff here where I get stuck is my own stupidity. So let me tell you what happened here. As I went on submarine, he told me that, and I thought it was a way of telling me to get out. And when I moved out of the submarine, I thought I couldn't go. I thought I couldn't pilot the submarine. So that's what happened here. Guard on my ball sack. There's a guy here yesterday said you're vulgar. See, I know. It has come to our attention, yes. Funny shit, man. Sparking spot beside this. Okay. I'm gonna find this here. Thank you, piano artist. It's gonna cost you. You ain't gonna walk right for a week, Cat Crasher. All right, take it easy. Whoa. All right. So this is the spot it's talking about. Hey. On our way to redemption here. Problem is, Cat Crasher. Imagine, right? I do it, and then okay, so I get my PVM. My BVM now, and I go like, what are you talking about? You told me. So what? I had sex with you for nothing? Sorry, dude. Did I promise you a BVM? I don't remember. I got the chat here. I don't know. That was they hacked into my account. I don't remember saying that. You crazy bitch. You're nuts. Sexual thing. No, it's just it's a high, what do you call it, high quality monitor, pretty much. BVM, you see them here at Princess Retro. I'll have BVMs here. You see them probably when I play Resident Evil 4 again. You'll be here again at some point. My name is Hook. I'm the fishing master. Do you want to know the ABC of fishing? Yeah. Wake up early and find a fresh worm for bait. The island saying the early bird catch a worm and fish too. Here's a fresh worm for you. There you go, we got it. You got it, Chief. And thank you, Cat, for lying and saying I'm a handsome feller. I appreciate the insincere compliment to massage my ego, my good sir. There's gonna be secrets here. Don't fool me. Mustaches are outdated. We all know it. Kill it. Aha! La 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 la. You gotta look around here. Do I get a heart? What in the hell? Okay, but what the fuck is going on here, man? Bingo. You're a great actor, Cat Crasher. I appreciate your acting abilities here. You ought to be in Hollywood. It's a long, long way from here to Hollywood. I got ketchup in my jeans. I just burned my hand. Lord, it's hard to be a bachelor man. I got girls that can clean. No, I got girls that can cook. I got girls that can clean. I got girls that can do anything in between. We gotta get ready, make everything right, because all my router friends are coming over tonight. Yes, sir. So, I found a secret here, and it led to nothingness. I have a Sony Broadcast Vidicam, SP Vidicam. It had an issue with tape transport, but otherwise works perfectly. I got it for 50 bucks. That thing sold for 30 grand. You know, and I second you there, Princess Red. A lot of folks go like, whoa, my God, the BVMs are so fucking expensive now. What? The games are so expensive now, 50, 60 bucks. If you go back in time and check what they cost, granted they're new, but you're going to find yourself a bargain right now compared to the way things used to be. It's all about seeing that glass half full or half empty, right? But yeah, there. I think the problem is that at some point those things were next to nothing, right? They're very cheap. I refuse to believe this here. This is nonsense. There's something here. So I think the problem is at some point they were so cheap that now people regret that retro's kind of in. No, it got more expensive. So people go like, yeah, you know, we look at a the FW900 10 years ago. It was not cheap, but it was not the cost that it is now. Sounds like some off of burn in. I have that monitor that your face cam is on. Optimus Magnum. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Optimus, this here has a burn in. So I'm quite comfortable. It's not suitable for most games. You can't see it right now, but it is here. When you get a game with solid colors like Super Mario Bros. And NES, you're gonna see it. So I used this as a main monitor one time when I played Devil's Crush on the PC Engine. And it was okay because the game is so busy all the time. But it's not suitable for most. You can't see it. Castlevania, you can see it. It's MTV, by the way. It says MTV on it. So it's fun to walk around. You show it outside, people are convinced they're on the news. My friend and I were messing around with it. The reaction was right. Everyone waves and shit. Hey, the new Scrooge is here. People making seal-up poses, you know, behind a reporter. Okay. So I got to feed the worm first. Okay, I got you. Let's do the worm thing. Oh, there we go. I gotta look that up, Sony Broadcast. So I think those types of monitors here, Princess Ratry, was used in conjunction with those cameras you're talking about. I'm gonna go out and limp here and say it. Oh, I Google it. It's, yeah, wow, yeah, that looks like the news is on. Yeah, they're going up in price, I'll tell you that much. They're going up in price. Yeah, send me a picture of it. I think I added you on Discord or something. I usually have new folks that come here. Sometimes I don't go to Discord for a long time. I'm not big into social media. But if you want to send me a message or a picture, yeah, out there is fine. I've seen here, I Google it, and it looks massive. I'd like to have a bit of max player here. I don't have one. Early bird. So I think I go try the parrot now and Did I go in? Yeah, I went in the wrong place. Did I? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. And I think I got to write this down. It's a hyper head sensor. See, I don't even know what that means. Now that I don't have a brain, I don't even know what that means. It's Midgard from Microtain Hunter Force. Hyper head sensor. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fancy. It sounds like something I don't have here on my humble camera. Alright, let's feed a worm here to this fella. Yep. What are you talking about? I got the gift right here. Oh, there you go. He's going to say some musical notes here. Okay. Okay. We're going to go to a piano somewhere. So do, mi, so, bar, do me. I ain't doing you, bitch. I'm a bitchy alligator around here. What are you on about? What the hell's Captain Bell doing around here with this bird, huh? Yeah, okay. We got it. We got the thing. So I reckon I go back to the secret place. So the secret area we just found, right? I think it's going back to where we was a minute ago. According to piano artist, I'm gonna go, if I understood it correctly here. If I had magic powers, I would restore the webcam PVM to new condition. I got one there that is hurting. Made me think of this excellent Eric Andre. I like him. Eric Andre. Funny guy. Pizza ball. Who wants a pizza ball? Didn't Dolph Lundgren win there one time? It's kind of like, sometimes it's not a real person there, right? Is it? Sometimes I'm amazed on Tim and Eric. Awesome show, great job. How many famous guests they had in there? You know, how do they even manage? If you're watching there, I was able to do a skit here, Kat, on from Tim and Eric with my daughter, because I had to move her back to the other room, right, and make this here into the streaming room. So I told her, I got a gift for you, and she knows the skit. And I go like, we're turning your bedroom back into the computer room. We're turning your bedroom back into the computer room. You know that one? And it's Sylvester Stallone's brother singing that. It's hilarious. If you're gonna replay this game, you can play an RGB. No, I wouldn't do it for the sake of that. I told you, RF is good enough. It's been good here. I think the main problem right now is the camera. If I had a better camera, that got me nowhere. Where's the piano? Frank Stallone. Yeah, I wouldn't replay a game just because I play an RGB. That would imply that I really think that RF is a problem. I wish I could capture what I'm seeing here, just not the same. The colors, at least on my monitor here, the colors are not as vivid and bright as what I'm seeing in person here. And I don't know, but it's more to do with the camera than with the signal here. Maybe it's here. I got 2 worms now. I got too many worms. No, I don't think what I'm doing is correct. You said, go what? I got 2 worms here in my inventory. I'm gonna have a worm forever. I can't get rid of this worm here. Is that a problem? Did I fuck up? Sequence break. Sequence break. Break. Another path through the church. The kirk. Okay, is that the tunnel? I think there's a tunnel in here, right? I see it. Right here? Is that it? Hmm. Oh, it's fucking gigantic. No, this here looks better than a VHS. At least the VHS tapes I have here. To be honest, no, it's... Before, when I was in the shed, I had a tripod. I was able to move the camera around freely. In here, now the way it is, the way the camera's here, I can't, because it's fucking impossible. Okay, let me hug the wall here. This game is cryptic sometimes, by God, it's... Yeah, I made custom VHS tapes. You ought to see the collection I made. I made Kirby right back at you for my my daughter. I showed her one time on stream with the covers and everything. Yeah, I'll go grab them. I wouldn't have a problem showing that. Is it here? Sometimes it's too much. Sometimes, look, piano artists, sometimes a bit too much. The cryptic stuff. I mean, I got the stuff. I already knew about the worm. Can I go already? Can I just fucking stop this shit? Can I fucking go? Can I go ahead? Can I play a dungeon here? I wanna... God damn it. How many fucking times? Okay. Okay. Let's calm the fuck down. I maintain Captain Bell's memorial. Boy, don't touch anything. By the way, Peter's great-grandpa has Captain Bell's pet parrot. Did you know I met him? You want a worm? I got a worm. You wanna see my worm, Adam? Get your head out of the gutter. I have an actual worm here. Okay, there's a piano. There it is. Well, kind of a church organ, right? A little bit. Yeah, I plan on doing some VHS stuff here. Okay, so I just got a VCR, a Japanese VCR, so that's gonna help me get away from PAL shit and be able to do what I wanted to do here. If you go check my very first video, the very first thing I do when I started creating content is pop in a VHS tape with stuff about Mortal Kombat, because that was the first game I played. But, you know, because of the PAL stuff, I wasn't able to carry on. Well, you can, but you have to change the refresh rate of the camera. It's a pain in the ass. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Is that it? And you get, like, I'm making a diagram here, try to do it, because I want to try to figure it out. Okay. Just give me a second here. I'm writing stuff down. I'm doing things here, man. 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I think I got a pattern here. I might use DVDs at some point, but I don't think DVDs are that nostalgic. For crying out loud, we can still go to the supermarket here, at least a couple years ago, and still find DVDs for sale, so they're not, you know, they have no nostalgia value for me that much. I still use them as a normal form of media, you know, to this day. DVDs for me, they haven't gone outdated yet. I reckon for some people, but you know. Oh, okay. Anyways. Yeah, we're down here. We gotta go. Fucking camera can't figure. I drew a little piano here and. Oh shit! I looked away from the camera. What happened? God damn it! I looked away from the TV. Did I open the thing? It did something. Did I? Oh God! I looked away like an idiot. Oh shit! Gosh darn it. I looked away for a tiny bit. Did I? Do I just go here? No. I fucked up. I looked away. Too concerned in showing you my stupid ass notes, man. What just happened? Through the stairs. I thought this was some kind of mud pit that I couldn't go across. Because I didn't see it. I was looking away. And I look how I can't jump, so I can't. Sorry about that, babe. I thought it was some kind of lava pit or something. Can I go here? What is this? Oh. There's gonna be a heart here. Wait a minute. So what's in here? Oh, I get a big pile of nothing. Oh, wait. Right here. Different color. There you go. Ha! Suck on my wiener! And boy, I would have left this here behind like I did the other one. And I figured out all by myself. That one, at least. Good stuff. See, he's happy when he'll figure shit out, you know? The collar is slightly different. And when I came here, look, see that? The collar. I saw that. I ain't that stupid, you know? I ain't that dumb, man. All right. Emilio Poison, you working up road? I used to bull ride. I have pictures here. Back when I was 18 years old, for a couple of years, I was an amateur bull rider. I rode fucking. I gotta stop looking away from the TV. I don't work at a rodeo right now. I work at streaming. So, oh shit. Well, I don't need it right now though. I grew up on a farm and I worked with dairy cattle, beef cattle, all sorts of things. I worked well into my 20s in farms. This streaming is a revolutionary concept. It's a revolution, all right. Well, thank you kindly, Emilio. Piano, good job, thank you. Yeah, I fucked up with that. I didn't pay attention to the fires. Yeah, I done goofed. My apologies, I was weak. So finally, it's a dungeon. What happens if I come here, though? What would happen? Oh, you came from there. Oh, you gotta save, which is always good. I have had the, Don't ever touch me again. I've had the console crash on me before. Okay, so here's a... No! The Zelda rules. If you fuck up, you lose your fucking weapon. I'm not gonna get the hearts. It's a mistake I made and I'm gonna live with it. Back to the fucking yo-yo. Asswipe. I like this game. Ooh, look here. I think I remember from my Nitro Rat, I can only get one of them. Don't try to get two. Ha! Why did I do that? Why? What compelled me to do such things? I thought it was going to be a secret block there. Your friend with Arcus? I know him. He knows me recently. Oh, you can't go back and get the hearts. But I was familiar with him, yeah. He does have a mustache and a cowboy hat, yes. As well. And a whole lot more talent. Yeah. How am I supposed to get those hearts? Here. Come on, man. No! I'm done. I'm dead. It's okay, we gotta save here. I fucked up. You hear that a lot. You should have finished stealing the amethyst. Okay. Oh, you live in Virginia, the western part. I lived in West Virginia a long time when I was a kid, briefly. It's a good place. I like the folks from there. Let me try to... You done, there's no time! You need... No! Damn it. The Arcus has a bigger mustache. I used to have like a biker mustache, a horseshoe, but over time, just a simple one. There's been times here that I let it grow, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't like a lot of work. Okay, we can we? Can we get the things now? Wasn't it here? It was here, right? Do I need to kill this thing? I thought that cowboys no longer exist in America. Of course they do. It's not just America. You get cowboys in Canada, you get cowboys in Australia. Brazil has cowboys. It still exists. And plus they have rodeo. Cowboys will never go away. I mean, it's changed quite a bit, but cowboys are not obsolete. You know, there's ranchers, there's still beef being produced, you know. You'll always have cowboys, one way or another. It's a necessary evil. You play Family Guy, the video? I have. I played on the Xbox, and I liked it. Problem is losing the power here. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. Okay, we gotta be quick here. I know now a little bit more. It's not that. It's here. There we go. You got it, Chief. I wonder how. Oh! I was gonna say, I wonder how many Seekers are in here. Amazing cool one. Didn't know Canada has cowboys. Canada has cowboys. Alberta is full of cowboys. Montana, that's in America, but it's full of cowboys. But Canada has. I met a lot of Canadian bull riders back in the day. They have the Calgary Stampede. I think is every year. Which, as a matter of fact, I think Calgary Stampede is the biggest rodeo on earth, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, fuck. Cigarette. Yeah, Calgary Stampede. Saw Mortal Kombat Sega CD video on YouTube. So cool. Yeah, that was nice. I had to buy the original disc because the burn one wouldn't work. Come on, man. Just fucking work. Just buy the fucking thing. It's already fucking malfunctioning. Fuck. Okay. Look. What are you doing, man? I want to fucking vape here, bitch. Damn things. What the hell are they doing out there nowadays? They can't make a product that lasts. The damn thing came out of the box and is already fucking defective. is it has the same problem as my old one. Britain doesn't have a culture of cowboys. You'll have people that work in farm, but for me, you have cowboys a unique thing. So South Africa, I've been to South Africa. No, they'll have, like Hawaii has cowboys. They call it a different name. You have certain vaqueros, right, in Mexico. I see it from a bull rider perspective. I see the four countries being America, Canada, Australia, and Brazil. Those are the categories that I know of. Back in the day, I don't know if now they changed it. I don't know a British cowboy. I don't see how that's gonna work, to be honest. How would that be? Oh. Just checking. Yeah, bush ranger, they call it something else. It stops sort of being a cowboy, right? I said, cowboy's like, it's a style too as well, you know, the belt buckle, this and that, and the style of ranching, you know. And even within those countries, there's different modalities, you know. Like even Calgary, the Stampede, they have certain things we don't have in America. With they have one, what is it, with the wagons, you know. They have their own thing going on as well. I don't know where to go here, man. Are you corn-fed? I love corn. I grew up on corn, yes. Rex is a British cowboy. I'm not British. I've never been. I don't even have. Well, I suppose I have British blood. It's Scottish, but if I go around here and telling folks I'm British, I'm gonna be hearing some very unsavory things. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't think that's gonna work out very well in my favor. They come at a fucking angle. It's fucking. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Ah, no! I knew that fucking bat was gonna kill me. But you're in the UK, so I don't know how that works. You move to a place and you become. I don't know how that's. Moving to a place you can make it from there. You can say you live there, but you can't move to Britain and just say you're British. It's kind of weird. They would tell you you're not. I can tell it with 100% of certainty that if you were to say that here, they would correct you immediately. I would never say I'm British. If I lived here for 10 years, well, I'm past that. If I lived here for 100 years, I would never be British. It doesn't work that way. You know, it's like if you move to Japan, you're not Japanese. You live in Japan. That's, you know, they're not gonna accept you as Japanese either. I mean, sometimes even if you get the citizenship, I don't have British citizenship, so I can't even say I'm a citizen from here. I have the right to remain here, but which way? Yeah. I don't know. If you move to a staple, would you become a horse? Be a bit of a stretch. Just saying. And we're not gonna be here forever, so it's not, you know. I'm here for as long as this job here works, you know. Okay, I'm gonna gamble here on the lives and try my best here. Seems like that only works in America. You can, but not really, man. I don't know. Let's say you move to America and you have a very thick Russian accent, and people are going to always ask if you're Russian. I mean, you can't say you're an American. You'll be accepted as an American as far as living the American dream and having the American passport or pursuing that path. But people will always, you know, they're going to be like, well, where you really from. Some people get offended. One time, when I arrived in Scotland, I asked a guy, it was an Asian guy, right? It's okay. So sometimes it's weird, right? Some people are too defensive with that. I went to meet my wife, who was Chinese, right? It was the first time I was going to meet her in person. And I arrived in this city called Aberdeen in Scotland. And I went to have a coffee before heading to her place. And the guy there was an Asian guy, right? And I say, could I have a cup of coffee, please? And he didn't understand me at the time. Mind you, I had just arrived here. I was here for like 3 years, so I had a much thicker accent. And he didn't understand me saying coffee. And he's like, he was very rude. He was like, and then, I don't know what that is. And then he called somebody else, like a manager, and he came. And I say, oh, sorry, I would like to have a cup of coffee, please. And he's like, yeah, no problem, got me a coffee. And then the Asian guy came back, and I asked him, because he didn't understand me, I wrongly assumed that he must have been some kind of foreigner. So I asked him innocently if he's from China, because I was excited about meeting my wife at the time, who was not my wife, you know, who just, we were nothing, right? And this guy got very offended. He was like, I was born here. I was like, okay then, just give me the fucking coffee, you know? And, you know, I didn't say it with any malice. So some people are like, they're very offended with that, apparently. Cowboys in Arkansas. If you do cowboy things, you're a cowboy. I mean, that's just the way it is. You know, it's not just a southern or western thing. The cowboys in Wisconsin, cowboys everywhere. It's a loose label, right? I guess. There's some people that might even do all the cowboy stuff and not really be tied up with that. I remember a guy that he worked with cattle, and he did not like the cowboy hats and that stuff. He wore like a fucking parka or something. He was actually hostile towards it. He didn't like the fashion. He didn't like to be a cowboy and all that. And I think most people that some people. Oh, well, I know about this. I think you ever have like what do you call it? Boutique urban cowboys. Some people that, come on. Some people just like the style, so they never actually work on a farm or anything. And I wouldn't put them down, you know. They like the style. What's wrong with it, you know? I remember when I moved out west. Come on! I moved out west. A lady asked me if I earned a cowboy hat. I say, well, I rode bulls and I work on a farm my whole life, so I have earned it, yeah. But it's kind of weird, right? If you want to wear a cowboy hat, I don't know, you like the fashion, that's fine too. I wouldn't judge you. I don't know how to get past this shit. Here. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Did I just go back to where I was? Is a whole nothing? Chinese people are very rude. I work with a lot of them in San Francisco General Hospital. Yeah, it's a bit. My wife is from there. She's not rude. I mean, you know, I can see you'll meet a lot of them could be rude, I guess. I'm not sure. I try to stay away from those things, personally. I mean, but just because my wife is Chinese, don't mean that nobody can criticize China and nothing. She criticizes China all the time. She doesn't like it there, but I don't know. I like them. They're okay. There's some problems there. You know, we're kind of enemies right now, a tiny bit. You know, they're talking about Taiwan. Not to get political here, but you know, go touch that shit. You'll see what we're gonna do to you. But I don't know. They've been okay. I don't know. You get assholes everywhere, I guess. You know. But yeah, it does leave a bad impression. Sometimes you meet some people from a place and what the hell? And they're nasty and they get the impression that people are nasty. I met nasty Americans here. I met good Americans. I met good Canadians. I met bad Canadians. It's the way it goes, you know. It is a bit dangerous to generalize a whole group of people because it doesn't always reflect reality, you know. I don't think I don't think I can say, because even China, right, is the government. It's like the people there, they're just trying to get by. Criticize my country? Yeah, that's fine. Criticize anything. It's fine to criticize you. I just think that it doesn't pan out well. And even criticizing your country, you can find good things about it. I think it can do a lot worse in Britain. You know, life can be tough out there, you know. Do I need to do something down here? Maybe, nope. Maybe down here is not the answer. Being a cowboy comes from answer. Yeah, if I wore, I don't know, fucking urban clothing here, it's not gonna change what my past and what's inside, you know. I'm a farm boy. It's the way it's always gonna be. I'm not now, you know. If you ask me, I'm a cowboy now, I would say no. I'm not. I'm streaming retro games. How in the hell is that being a cowboy, you know? Didn't I come from here? I did. Okay, sorry, a piano artist, isn't it? Is there such a thing like rude cows and nice cows? Cows have personalities. You should milk cows by hand. Some cows, so when you tie them up, some of them you have to tie their tail up because they keep hitting you. And some of them, they do kick. And sometimes you have to have mastitis, which is an infection, and is unpleasant to them to touch their udder, and they will let you know by kicking. Yeah, I think animals have somewhat of a personality, cows included. I really like cows. They're very docile animals, and I really enjoy working with them. I find that animals have different... Oh, there you go, just said. The Super Game Station said the same thing. Gojira. Is that Godzilla? Okay, let me check here what the piano artist is up to. It's saying north door, bottom right stairs from that trap room. So north, bottom right stairs. Yeah, animals have personality. I'll tell you in a bit about my ferret. I'll give you a ferret story in a bit. So let me just check this. What? How did I? I'm going full-blown senile here. How did I get to the other side before? I'm kind of forgetting things here, you see. Okay, I got it. Bottom right. That didn't do anything. The room, navigate what room? The room with the spikes. I like Godzilla. I have the old one. I have the old one. Ah! Wow, was it insta-kill or was I low on health? Give me a fucking rest, you bastard. I hate to come at an angle sometimes, and you gotta be quick here. Can we fucking around this one? You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. So when I lived in Nevada, it was kind of lonely out there. My boss was a very nice man. Fuck. He thought he'll come in and drop dry supplies. So he thought at some point, he thought at some point it'd be good to bring me a pet to keep me company. And he brought me a ferret. I named her Artiste. This ferret was lovely. Fast forward, what? Why would you jump up? I forget you can't jump here, it's only on the blocks. Fast forward a year or so, I went to get some food donations. The guy brought me to town. There's this church you get in Nevada, and you get those food cans and food for the poor, and yes, I was the poor, and some watermelons and stuff, some fruits. And when I was there, I met some folks from Picayune, Mississippi. I think it's Picayune, I would say it. I've never been out there. Ay, wait, my sopapilla. No, I'm gonna die. And, that has a fast taxes rate. Yeah, it is. It's good out there for taxes. Well, anyways, I met those folks and I moved to town with them. They liked me, and so I moved out of the desert and moved in with them. They're very nice people. Her family was from Mississippi, but the husband was from there. He was a Nevadan guy. Well, anyways, the point of the story is they got me 2 new ferrets to go along with the ferret I already have. And the minute I got my ferret together with the other ferrets, she changed completely. She was, her fur coat got shinier, her attitude completely, she was so much happier. So in other words, ferrets are social animals, and they need to be together. You shouldn't have one ferret. I didn't know that. I knew nothing about ferrets. I'm out there in the desert. You brought me the ferret. Of course, I took it, and I love the thing, you know? It was awesome to have some company out there. And so animals do have personalities. That's what I'm trying to say here. You know. No problem. Yeah, it was good to have the ferret in there. How did I... Is this a secret? How did I get there? Oh. Stay close to the inner walls of the rat room to avoid the traps. And on the top right section is a hidden passageway. I believe while it will take you all the way to the left side of the room. Okay. I live in a lot of different places. Mississippi, Louisiana, Florida, North Carolina, West Virginia, Texas, Nevada. That's it. I travel up and down. I've never been in the Northeast or Pacific Northwest. Okay, how did I... Maybe I had to jump here and I forgot this time. Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. You do this. Okay, that's it. North room. Okay, come on. How did I, okay, fall down. Okay, there you go. Oh my God. No! I'll wait for the, oh! Wait for the rat to come out here. I have the same TV on Super Game Stations and awesome with 600 TDL. I have it here. I want to bring it to this room to use with fighting games and arcade games. Anything that uses an arcade stick, I want to make sure to have one of those here. This 20-inch looks better for me if I'm using an arcade stick. He's not coming in. No. Okay, let me see if I... It's hard sometimes. Should have come one. I want Mexican. We eat Mexican here quite often. Good food. Are you Mexican? The awesome food out there. If you get from there. trying to understand here. Wait a second. Stay close to the inner walls and the wet room or the trap. Inner walls, okay. And on the top right section is a hidden passageway. Him on the top right, I believe it'll take maybe top left. Hispanic. Oh, Hispanic, like American, surrounded by Mexican food. So Hispanic, like as in Mexican American, Hispanic American. I lived with some folks from Nicaragua one time. Yeah, Nicaragua, when I was in Florida. They were nice people. Hispanic American Texas. All right. Yeah, some Nicaraguans one time. They had good people. A lot of banana stuff. Arcade Monthly follows. Welcome in. Mexican American. All right, no, that's cool. Yeah, I met a lot of Mexican Americans. In Florida, there's more Cubans. But I met those folks from Nicaragua, this family. Befriended them, and oh, come on. And they'll bring me to their local restaurants. You know, it's pretty cool. A lot of food I was unfamiliar with. I really liked them. They were nice people. They were good to me. Me gusta Nicaragua. Okay, I'm gonna bring it. The inner walls. I'm not understanding the top right section. Top right section of wood. This room here, top right, nothing happened. You have top right here. This is the top right, right? Nothing. Oh, nothing going on here. God, this room is hell. Top left. This game stretches the boundaries sometimes when it comes to being cryptic. A tiny bit. Can I go here? I'm trying to kill this rat. Gotcha. There you go. Go back down to the trap room. Bottom right stairs. I did that once. It got me nowhere fast. I'm gonna die here right now. Oh my goodness. It's a tough place. I know I'm terrible to follow instructions, but I'm not. How about this warm here? Would you just stay there forever? Yeah, I didn't follow the whole bottom right. I did go to the bottom right, it just brought me back up, so I'm not sure what's taking place there. Okay, at least we can get some hearts here. This is good. Yeah, when I went to Florida, they thought I was Cuban. I had some Cuban dishes. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I met a lot of Cubans out there. They were good folks. Florida was very pleasant. I liked it. Even though it was hot. I don't know, it was just pleasant. I live in Orlando. It was a very pleasant place to be. I live on Oak Ridge Road. I'm told that the area where it was a trailer park, it wasn't very good. But I didn't have any problems there. I had a good time in Florida. Yeah, I like Florida. Florida's nice. I don't know, just the air is good. It's a good place. I have good memories from that place. But I done goofed. I didn't go to any Universal Studios, and I used to work in a place right next to the SeaWorld. Ah, there you go. Ninja Mind. Yeah. Oh shit, I already fucked up. No, you gotta go here first. A lot of Brits go to Florida. They like it out there. It's a happening spot. Yeah, I didn't go to Disney World and none of those things. I worked, you know, when you're working, you get busy and you live there, you forget. Even though they had an $80 discount for Florida residents. So if you had an ID or a driver's license, you could get a discount. I don't know, I guess I wasn't into those things, really. Bottom right. There you go. Bottom right. There you go. I went to the surface, stay to the left side and hug the wall. This is some complicated stuff right here. For my daughter, make a wish. Oh. Well, I hope your daughter's fine. Hug the wall, and then what? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. When you resurface, take to the left side and hug the wall. I'm not getting what they're driving at here. I really ain't. I'm not fucking getting this place. I'm not getting any of it. Kind of testing my patience here a tiny bit. Gonna go to the bottom right again. Hope I don't get hit, but I will. I'm not liking this bit. I'm not enjoying this. Yeah, okay, and then what? And then what? And then what, man? And then fucking what? Huh? And then what? Hidden passageway in the middle? I don't like this kind of stuff. I'll be honest with you. I don't like it in Zelda. I don't like it anywhere. It's just nowadays, it's just hard to have the patience for this kind of shit sometimes, huh? It's fucking... Well, thank you very much, piano artist. I don't know, man. I don't think I would have figured that one out. Just fuck me. Crazy. Oh, I can't jump there right now. I don't have the jump thing. What the hell are you doing? She got to ring the bell. She's getting out. Cover it. Okay, oh sorry, you're giving it. I gotta take a leak. You have a little cold here. Well, she's not one. I'm glad I hear you got her. It's okay. Yeah, I can. I'm a dad too, and I'm a father. His farger, Dr. Evil. Okay, I'll be right back. You know, Cheetah One, I pray every day here to cancer. Oh, praise the Lord that your daughter's fine. I can't imagine having a kid with cancer. That's, you know, sometimes the world is very shitty. I'm very sorry to hear that. I can't imagine you going through that now. I can't imagine. I have 3 kids. That's so fucked up. Luckily to be caught of it. I say luckily, but kids should never have cancer. That's like the worst shit ever. Literally, the worst shit ever. Okay. That was not okay. That's not good. Sorry. I think I'm reaching one of my quiet reaches. Okay. Continue in this room. Thank you, Super Game Station, for the gift sub to Cheetah One. So happy. I had a cousin here who had cancer at 18. Not a kid, but still, you know, got your whole life ahead of you. I thought I had cancer a while back, you know, cancer, colorectal. Thank God it wasn't. I had to get a colonoscopy, but we all worried here. My wife was fine. There's a lot of symptoms, and so they sent me to the cancer ward. And thank God it wasn't that. But at least I'm 40, so it's bad for the kids, right? Because they grow up without that, but at least I live like relatively a full life, right? I feel sorry for the kids, you know. So it's all about the kids. My kid is cold here. It's actually not too. It's not warm here today. Well, thank you, Super Game Station. Good fella. The piano artist on YouTube says he's been guiding me here for the most part, and he says that you can't get what's right for now, so that's just a wild goose chase right there. Partnering up with the Make-A-Wish Foundation to give back. It's good of you, man. Yeah, it changes you, right? If you have a kid that has cancer, that changes you mentally. Always worried about throat cancer from having smoking. It's not a guarantee that you'll have it, but of course it increases the chance of that. Same with lung cancer. There's people that smoke their whole life and don't have it. I'm not advocating for smoking here, but it's just facts. But it definitely increases your chances. I didn't chew tobacco a lot. And one time I had mouth sores all over the place, and because of my addiction to chewing tobacco and dipping, the doctors here that are not used to it, they sent me. They took it seriously and checked it, but he wasn't. I don't know his mouth sore, I guess. I had throat issues. Well, if you have issues, you have to. It's best to go check. Did you go check? So, it's best to get it checked because the whole thing with cancer is catching it early. I saw a guy from Texas one time on YouTube, and he should be a YouTuber that does a lot of crafts, and he had a genetic tumor that came out on his face, and it was horrific, and he was sharing the whole thing. A very brave man, very good man. He died. So it started here, and he shows like it was so shocking, it was so horrible. It's such a horrible disease, cancer. Like I'm terrified of it. At least a heart attack. I heard it's painful, but you go quickly, right? I don't know. Cancer is such a fucking disgusting, horrible thing. It's literally the worst shit ever. Yeah, check if you have any suspicions of having something that, even a little bit, best to go check. So I went and had my colonoscopy. Believe me, I wasn't excited about it, and I was right to be suspicious, because that shit is horrible. But at least I know now I don't have fucking cancer. You know, you gotta get yourself checked. You have to, man. Catch it earlier. I don't give a shit about myself, to be honest. I care. It's my kids are too young. You know, my wife should be lost here. So knock on wood. Okay. That's horrible. Especially my daughter. Worried about. Sorry about your dad, too. Something. That cancer's fucking terrible. Okay. Oh, this is the famous blocks only. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? No! What am I doing here? I can't leave. Do I need to kill him? You're gonna die. We're both gonna die, Jill. Well then. Shit, huh? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I probably gotta step on some block or something, or I don't know, man. Something has got to be done over there. Something crazy. Pro jumping maneuver is all for nothing. One is a switch, probably. I would say one of them. Oh, that's the two hearts. You can, apparently, according to Night for Red, you can get two of them. Just one. Everybody gets one, Peter. Okay, real quick here. By now, that's the whole thing with the game. You get to learn the tricks. There you go. Come here like a pro now, but. Here like a pro now, bitch. Okay, right here.